Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start of their day. And Groudon is back for like the 10 millionth time, but I'm always pumped to see Groudon. Let me know whenever the stream loads in for you guys. And we'll check this Trico. I think it's a Trico grunt that I've been saving for a wee while anyways. Looks like it's spinning right now. Let me know when you guys can see the summary thing here. What's up, Dante? Got Rail in the house. Yo, Mama says BT is here. Yay. Kamal says, what's up? None of your business. We went lucky friends, by the way. Gotta let me know what you want for that Totodile, man. Diego, the translation says BT maximum. I don't know if it's that. Dragon Steve, good to see you. Without further ado, let's find out if this is shiny. Come on. It is not, man. I would do some serious crimes to get this. And also, there's a bunch of Groudonius around, and there's also a Slowpoke I think I'm on top of. Still chasing the Shadow Slowpoke, man. And it feels good to find them locally, because I'm always remoting these things. Your birthday's in 3 days. Well, I'll say happy birthday in 3 days then. Danny King, what's up? Call it shiny? Hey, the next one though, right? Next one's gonna shine. We got a 10K egg going into. The 10K is a Frigibax, man. I used to be pumped to see Frigibacks. Calm days ruin everything. But yeah, we have that Slowpoke here, and then a bunch of Groudon. Well, there's two there. That one's gonna hatch. It's a Shadow Yellow Egg? Hold up, is that actually? No, okay, it's a Tina Egg. This game is just broken all the time. It's been the longest thunderstorm of my life. Yeah, it's crazy. Here it looks like it's gonna like pour down rain soon. It's not supposed to. I kind of hope it doesn't. Always makes for a sketchy grind when I gotta use an umbrella and stuff. Ashley, what's up? Z Sean says, hello BT. What's up, man? Hopefully today is the day we get this thing. I've been remoting the snot out of these, and it feels so silly to use remote raids on 1-stars. But that being said, if this one doesn't shine, I'll probably keep doing that until we get it. You need two, right? The Slow King and the Slow Bro. I won't keep one a Slowpoke, I don't think, but we gotta get one first. Thanks for liking my comment. Hey, no problem, man. I got 27 shinies at the water park? 27 shinies at the water park? Was it like Hatch Day or something like that? That's a lot of shinies, man. Slow bro. Kamal with the Totodiles already. Dude, half the sky here is like black clouds, the other half is sunshine. So I might be in danger or it might be fine. I don't know. But in the meantime, let's smash Slowpoke. We're looking for a 700 flat, I think. Or something in the 8s for weather boost, but I don't think it's boosted right now. Caught myself a level 1 Moltres. 6 Shiny Giratinas and 25 raids. Dang, dude, congrats on the level 1 bird, man. That is big. I hope we find a level 1 Birdito today. But if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. 626 is terrible. But if it shines, all is forgiven. This would be an awesome way to start the day. And if you guys have been following the shorts lately, my Shiny Shadow luck has been like on steroids. It's been crazy. Can we follow it up here? Come on. No, okay, it's fine. I mentioned before, if anyone has these raids, I know they sound silly, but I will take remote invites for these. They're really tough to find. Haxmo, what's up? You got a Shiny Groudon, nice. I've done maybe, I want to say like 6 raids this morning. None of them shine yet. I do have a Shundo Groudon, but I'm always chasing it. It's a good raid boss. Good to have some candies for, and of course, another Shundo wouldn't hurt. How you doing? I'm doing good, thanks. Thanks for asking. How about you? Also, we got some research. Number 1 is the Venonat. We still have the Vines and Venom, I think it's called. I kind of like these events, man. They're like a chill event on the side, but at the same time, you still get the bonuses of like Rocket Grunts or whatever you're going for, right? Which I think is pretty sick. I think it's pretty cool. Ooh, Zark. Wasn't really looking for these, but I will hop in on this too. Another one that is locked in the 1-star raids. And it's a 6 shiny, but I feel so silly raiding these. I don't know, what do you guys think? What else could I even use my remote raid passes on right now? I have a Shundo Tina, I have a Shundo Groudon. I'm still gonna raid those locally, but I think I gotta designate most of my remote passes for Shadows. Mr. Dukes, what's up, man? RGL says got the shiny Tuna, the Shiny Tina in the second raid. We got Boogs in the house. Boogs is keen. I'm assuming Boogs is always keen. No, I got it last night, Steve. I got the Explorer gadget thing. I didn't use it though, because the thing is I used the Go Plus. Like the Go Plus is like a better version of it in my opinion still. But let's see what we got from this guy. Oh, yo. The Hundos 544. Dude, this is a 535. Imagine a Shundo Krogunk. This should be purifiable. I'm like 99% sure this should be purifiable. Guys, like the live stream if you haven't already. The problem is the shiny rates on these raids are so bad. It's not likely to shine, but this would be crazy, man. Okay, here we go. Come on. No, doesn't shine. I am gonna guess this is gonna be purifiable. It's 9 CP off. Unless it has like 15 attack, maybe. Hella tired at work, says Coral. Good to see you though, man. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I guess Wednesday is one of those tough days, right? You're like, oh, I've already worked half the week. I got half the week to go. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a 14, 13, 14. No, dude, 15 attack ruined it. Okay. I'm actually kind of happy with that, and I will save it because it's a decent poison type attacker, believe it or not. We gotta slug my balls here too. And 2 Groudons up that way. Another Groudon there. Dude, Mr. Dukes has one of these now. You guys are killing me, man. The second I go live, all my remotes, never mind, I was gonna say, my remotes just get torched the second I go live now. Week's almost over. Big Green, what's up, man? How's your luck been today? Any shiny Groudons? Yeah, let's do some local Groudons. And also, Garchomp is back. If you're looking to get yourself a good Garchomp, I think that's the mega right now. Which, again, it's like bittersweet for me. I do have this. We have the Shundo of Groudon. I guess for the other raid bosses right now, too, we have the Shundo of Tina. It's a pretty crazy feeling when all the raid bosses you pretty much have a Shundo of already. Except for the Shadows, right? And that's why I'm so gung-ho to go after those. Mr. Mime and Raids, I saw that. I did see that. I actually almost stopped for one on the way here, but I didn't want to be late for stream because I was raiding a Galarian Mr. Mime. I don't think that would be a good reason. There's a tiny Weedle that reminds me of J Dukes. Yeah, and the sky is looking menacing here. Not in the water park, on my way to the water park. Gotcha. Got a Gary by my name, says Upstate. Yeah, that's 3 months membership, I think. And also, Garlic, we have to officially upload the 2-year badge. It's gonna be coming soon, I think, for like the first members of the channel, which is nuts. Mr. Mime dances like me. He kind of does. I wish I could say otherwise, but yeah, he kind of looks identical to how you dance. Any new Hundos? We got a few Hundos this week. Snover, Sizzlipede, obviously the Shundo Giratina. Technically is a Hundo as well. The Shadow Hundo Snorlax last week too. Like, man, I don't know what it is, but the Shadow Raids, we have been on fire. Like, every single day I seem to get some kind of big collection piece from the Shadow Raids. And I love it. 2 months a year, 2 months away from 2 years for the OGs. No, there's a 23-month badge already. Kristen has it, I think you have it as well. So it'll be at some point, like, this coming month. Because, yeah, whenever memberships open on the channel, and the channel just turned 2 years last month, right? Oscar says, besides the obvious, what would you change about yourself? That's a crazy question, man. I don't know. Some reflecting to do, Oscar. I'll get back to you. Maybe I'd reduce the size of my feet. Maybe make myself a little bit less handsome, Oscar. What do you think about that? It's just been a tough life, you know, walking through life that handsome. Maybe I just like reduce it a little bit. Saturo says, drowsy dances like BT. Yeah, we kind of are always throwing it back the same way. I chose components, Upstate, yeah. Man, you know me. I'm addicted to rockets. And hopefully there's going to be a bunch of them around here today. I was in that raid to start, so I didn't have a chance to like see how many rocket leaders we have. I hope we can find a bunch. We still need, if you missed last night's, or actually this morning's short, I got another Shiny Shadow Axew. So now I need 1 Axew and 1 Tyrant, and I have all the Shiny Shadows, like all the families completed. And that one that I got was almost purifiable. I think it was 12 CP off of the Hundo. Something like that. Need the Tinas and Choppers. What's Choppers? What raid is Choppers? Love blasting rockets, says Saturo. Dude, even Rocket Grunt hunting is so fun. Like, I think the Team Rocket takeovers, probably my favorite events out there. I know they're not spamming raids and stuff, and that's what 99% of the player base seems to love to do, but I feel like rocket hunting is so cool, because you never get anything good, and the one time you do, it's like ultra rare. Garchomp. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, there should be one of those hatching here after the next Groudon. But here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. 2351 is the Hundo. We get a 2281. Shadow Shiny Axew and the Purified Hundo Hitmonlee were back to back. Dude, Sunflaws, imagine if the Hitmonlee shined. Either way, though, congrats. Shiny Shadow Axe is a beauty. I did a Hitmontop last night that was actually pretty decent. But we got no shiny. How would you feel about a Zubat Calm Day? Honestly, Zubat's pretty sick. I think that Crobat and Golbat are pretty underrated mons in general. Actually, has Zubat had a Calm Day? Not that I've played, but yo, OGs of Pokemon Go Has Zubat had a calm day? I would assume so. Also, Groudon is such a pain to catch, man. I don't think we need the candies, but on the same ticket, I've maxed out a lot of these. Like, I've maxed out my Shundo, a couple shiny 98s. I think we have like 5 Hundos that I've also maxed as well. So, like, usually I'm sweating a little bit for the XL candies, if anything. Shinji, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. And E-Man, good to see you. Guys, if you haven't already, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel, man. We are so close to 76K subs. We could possibly hit that today. I think we need like less than 100 to go. It had a Spotlight hour a few weeks ago. Spotlight, yeah. I mean like calm day, though. I don't think Zubat's had a calm day. Elise says, greetings everyone. Tonight at Raid Hour, I caught one of the best Pokemon ever. You got a Shundo Groudon, no way. Elise, that's big. That's massive. Congrats on the Shundonius Maximus. What a good one to get. Debatably like the most useful Pokemon in the entire game. And we got a 2K, that is the core fish. What do you think about Mega Finale? I love it, but I don't love that there's no legendaries. And before anyone's like, but bro, it's a mega event. I know, but we want legends as well, you know? We like variety, I think. And Zach, thanks for liking the stream, man. Let me see. Oh, dude, that's looking weak. There's 4 of them around here. Okay, that means there could be some by the bird park, I guess. Holy eggs. Okay, we're gonna go with Mr. Corals. Mr. Handsome Coral. I'm gonna join that one late, though. You can send me the Pokemon to be willing to trade for Toto. Let you know what I want. Okay, give me a rough ballpark, Kamal, though. Like, what are things, like, general categories of Pokemon you're looking for? Just so I know, because, like, otherwise, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to send you. Elise says, thank you so much. That's huge. That's why I keep rating these. You never know, right? Like, I do have good Groudons, of course, but you could always get that Shundo. That Fomantis is good. Who's a 318, right? Are you ready for the Mega Delphox, Greninja, and Chestnut? Yeah, it should be good, man. I mean, doing a raid where you can get a shiny Delphox or a Greninja after as the encounter is pretty friggin' sick. Like, the Megas I'm not huge on, but, like, getting a shiny Greninja from a raid would be pretty dope. Kamal wants Weedle. I can give him the Weedle. I got that tiny Weedle that I was going to call J Dukes. I could give that one to Kamal. Which Kalos starters are you picking? Or which one am I picking? That's a good question. Probably Froakie, I think. I don't know, though. I do like Fennekin. I'll have to think about that. Not picking the Chestnut line, though. I'm not a huge fan of Chespin. I gotta be honest. He already has a tiny Weedle? Kamal wants Pidgey, he told me, says Oscar. Yeah, I think so. Kamal has the, it's the Team Valor background Totodile from that event. The shiny one. I never got one, and of course my favorite starter. So I gotta think of something that Mr. Kamal would like. Do I have a shiny Rattata? I do. I do indeed. We have the 8-piece McNugget meal going in here. So I think after this, there should be a Mega Garchomp. And then probably go look for those rockets, pop our daily incense. You're picking Froakie, yeah. Bro be hating on Chestnut for no reason. Saturo, it is for a reason. It's because he's big and stupid and I hate him. Those are the reasons. Those are 3 solid reasons right there. A Honedge Calm Day? That'll probably happen at some point. Way down the line. Actually, maybe it won't even be that long. Dude, we got Tink in the game as a shiny and then like a Calm Day within a year. Maybe Honedge is gonna come soon. I don't know. Chestnut's whack. He is. Yeah, indeed. Rachel, what's up? Greninja on Water Shuriken. I don't think it's gonna be the best water type though. I think that Primal Kyogre is probably still gonna be better. But I have no idea. Yo Mama's gonna be choosing Froakie. Yeah, I think that Froakie's gonna be the coolest one. The Greninja's nice, man. I feel like, and before anyone gets mad, this is my personal opinion, but I feel like that generation of starters overall is not my favorite. It's not the best. Gen 1 through 4 are definitely the peak of Pokemon starters. They kind of taper off a little bit after that. But if I have to pick from that generation, I'm gonna probably go Froak. Gossifleur Calm Day? Well, yeah, I can't even be shiny yet. Maybe that's how they'll debut it. Ash Greninja saved my life. Were you like in a car accident and like Ash Greninja like pulled you out of the burning car or something? Or is it a different story? SK, what's up? You see what my buddy is? Says Giovanni. I did not. What's your buddy, man? Get something cool? Foxy, if you just want to hop in raids, check our Discord server. So we have a Discord server. Of course, it's free to join. You can try to add friends and try to like organize your own raids or hop in on other people's remotes and stuff. So if you're just looking for raids, I would recommend Discord for sure. Gave him Narcan, says Upstate. I don't. So Ash Greninja's just running around saving people's lives like that. Rail with 8 months says, geez, 1 more month till I evolve. Also the Unk Alert. Okay, well, that was almost nice, Rail. I was about to be like, yo, thanks for all you do, and you're not such a bad guy after all. And then I saw the clown emoji and the ambulance beside it. So golf claps for Rail. Thanks, I guess, bud. You had to go and ruin things. Come on, Groudon. Not shiny. You ready for Nick It Calm Day on Sunday? It is supposed to rain insanely, but yes, I'm ready to be the best that no one ever was. And by that, I mean get like 80 shinies that I'm probably not going to do anything with. What's your best water type? Shundo Gyarados. Or maybe a Hundo Kyogre, I don't know. Garlic, I agree, it is pretty aggressive. Whooper says, I can't believe you're platinum on Switch. I was just kidding, man. I don't play Rocket League at all. The only Rocket League I do is J-Duke streams where I'm trolling big time. And people always take my words serious. I'm like, oh yeah, man, I'm a GC2 platinum, you know, just chilling on the weekends. And they're like, yo, this guy must be goated at the game. But I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that even means. And we got a 12K going in. 12K that is. Frick. Would you ever play free-to-play? I used to, and honestly, I'd love to do it for like a challenge. But people don't really want to watch that. That's kind of the problem. Okay, hold on. We should have a Krogunk. If I click nothing, sir, at the top should be like, oh, here's Krogunk. If I time this right, sir. Yo, where's Krogunk at? There it is. Okay. Good things come to those who stand at the gate. And I'm out of remote passes. Oh my god. This game is just like, yeah, just spend more money. Why don't you check Groudon's IVs? Because I've rated Groudon enough times to know that a 2307 is bad. I could show you after if you're very curious, but a 2351 is the Hundo. So if we're looking like, you know, 40 off-ish, it's probably not going to be good. Everyone wants to vicariously watch you blow money. Well, dude, Upstate, yeah, exactly, right? Like, I hope people are here for other reasons as well, and they like the content. And if that's you, shout out to you. But a lot of people just want to see what it's like to, you know, spend big in the game and do all the crazy stuff that you can do in the game, right? I'm happy to jump on the grenade for you guys, I guess. My wallet's not, but I'm happy to do it. Villad, thanks for the sub, and Maxi Edits, really appreciate the sub, man. 2361 was a Nundo, says Saturo. Also, K with the shiny luck, 21% K. You know what you did wrong. I don't have to tell you, you already know. You already know. Welcome to the gambling, non-gambling stream. The boy outdoor says, what's good? Hopefully my Krogunk is good. It's not, it's a 512, but good to see you, man. I like the streams because they are just awesome and perfect, says Yo Mama. Those are some great adjectives. Describing words. Well, maybe this one will shine. Either way, Carl, thanks for the invite, and not shiny again. How have we already ripped through, like, I think 3 remote raids, and I just started? So that's rough. What can I say? Nightbot hates me. That sounds like an excuse, though, okay? I feel like Nightbot understands that you want to send bad luck sometimes. Oh yeah, I guess we could probably do this one. We throw Mr. Boogs. I don't know why, I'm always putting Boogs in that gym. Just because he's at the top of the list. If I'm quick though, if I hustle, we could do Garchomp and then another Groudon, another Garchomp, and then Giratina, and then we'll go bird hunting. Yeah, that's a nice mouthful of raids. Is Xerneas a good attacker? Yeah, it is. Oh, I sent you, okay, Flame, nice. I'll check it out after this. I think I saw it coming in, but I was trying to do 18,000 things, but appreciate all the invites from you and everyone else. Been sending me the Shadow 1 stars and 3 stars. I gotta stop at some point though, man. I honestly have to stop promoting so much. Just for a bit, because that event's coming up, man, and I'd like to, you know, be able to afford to play it properly and stuff. So maybe after I get a few more shiny shadows, we gotta stop for a bit. 13, 13, 12. No, a kid, it's gotta be triple 13s. 13 is the lowest number you can have in a purifiable. So yeah, 13, 13, 13, and up is the only thing. If a Hundo slacking, no. No, I never got one of those. That used to be the highest CP in the game. Emmett says, let's go gambling. Okay, nice. Here we go. What's up, Spider? Dang, man. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to do that. Spider, I mean, you got to feel how you're going to feel, man. And that's okay to do that. What do you think about the mega finale or the max finale event? So at least I like it quite a bit. I just don't like how there's no well, Shadow Raids are kind of my big thing, and there's also no legendaries. And I understand that it's called the Mega Finale, you know, it's based off Mega Pokemon. But I think it would be kind of cool if there was some legendaries. Like, I guess Mewtwo's a legend. But you know what I mean, right? It's missing a little bit of thrill for me. The one good thing, though, is that Mega Gyarados will be featured with the background, so of course I can go after my favorite Pokemon. And there's a lot of other good Megas, like Mega Pinsir, that I like quite a bit. But it does feel weird to have a major event with no legends. Or I guess one legend. Yeah, Steve, if you want, you can snipe them too, man. Anytime you see me in a raid, go to your friends at a raid filter and you can just hop on into any raid you want. This one's a 22-24. I don't think that's good. I want to say it's like 59. I didn't get my Shundo Garchomp from a raid though. I got mine from the wild. So like, I don't know if this one's up there or not. Haven't really memorized the Hundo CP. Would be cool to get a shiny from this though. And it's not. Still a cool encounter though. I don't know why. It just feels cool to be catching a Groudon, or not a Groudon, a Garchomp. It's also a little bit of a sleazy move they put my boy Garchomp in raids at the same time as Groudon. Because obviously everyone uses Groudon a lot more than Garchomp. Like, he's kind of a forgotten ground type. Even though he's still good, he's not the best, right? One thing I'm looking forward to, Mega Mewtwo, is the symbol background. Yeah, true. I mean, that's how they're gonna get us to play it again with those, I suppose. But I'm kind of happy, yeah, like Gyarados and Pinsir were not featured for the, what was it? Kalos Tour Global, right? The other Megas were and those ones weren't, and those are two of my favorite Megas. So I'm pretty excited to go after those, and it looks like if you buy the Deluxe Pass, you're gonna have a boosted shiny rate. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be 1 in 20, because Megas are usually like 1 in 64. That's kind of sick though, man. You can farm some of those. I mean, hopefully my friends get a lot of Garys to trade me. That'll be cool. Have a Shadow Garchomp from last year. Yeah, at least we twinned on that one. I remember that. That was the one that I got last year, and then the first ever was Venusaur. Like, I love Wild Area. It's so cool, man. Having an event where you can just get high IV Mons like that in the wild all over the place, there's no other event quite like it. If you don't have P-Blades on Groudon, then Chomp ain't a bad choice. That's correct, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how slow Groudon can be. Like, that is actually really true. If you don't have P-Blades, like, Earthquake is still a great move, but it just takes too long to get to, especially in, like, PvP, man. In PvP, it's just awful. Do you watch anime? Not really. I used to watch, like, when I was a kid, like, the Pokemon series and stuff. How many shinies have you got today, says Eli? We just started. Been live for like 20-ish minutes, so I haven't pulled anything yet. We did a couple of raids. Actually, I've probably done about 7 raids between the remotes and the locals. But yeah, we got this. This is a Garchomp. There is a Giratina up the street. And then I think we'll get some bird hunting in. And hopefully find some rockets too. That's a big thing I want to look for again today. Pretty much until we complete that Tyrant family, I want to keep hunting rockets. And technically, I guess one more Axu will complete that line as well. Kane says, what's up? Not much, man. How you been? This raid's a shiny, though. Yeah, Groudon usually loves me. I have to say, Groudon is, well, except for the last time it came out. I spoke too early on that. The last time we had Groudon, I went 108 raids with no shiny. But if we scratch that from history, it has liked me historically. Shiny 98 Groudon, dang. That's pretty cool. I would max that for sure. Midas says, well. Why does Midas have to be a 1970s tough guy when he's here? He comes in and he's spinning a toothpick around and he has like slick back hair and we're all fully scared of him. What's up, Midas? We got a Shundo Groudon for Gaming Club. Basti says, hey, what's up? Not much, man. Doing some raids. How's your luck been today? SRT says, I'm back. I see that. Hopefully brought me some shiny luck for Groudon, man. Grab myself a 3rd shiny Hoodoo. Get off me, nerd, says Midas. See? Just living up to the tough guy name again. Midas comes in here on his full villain arc. Are you gonna smash me today or no, says Sierra. Oh my god. I mean, I'm a little exhausted from last night, but yeah, I mean, we could go again. See what I can do. This one's a 2282, yikes. Okay, well, still could be shiny, but this is a bad IV. If you don't know, you want a 2351 for Groudon. That number is burned into my brain for the rest of eternity, I think. We got no shiny. 8 years before I got a Hundo Groudon. It was the Shadow? 5 more purified. Wow. Dude, a Shadow Hundo Groudon would be massive. I got a Shadow 98. I think that was like the initial Shadow Raid weekend, because they didn't do a raid day for Kyogre and Groudon. They gave them the whole weekend. I remember that. Also, my boy Totodile. And I think when we smash this, I'm going to put the Go Plus on for a sec. I'll turn it off after, but I don't really like walking past all these spawns not knowing if we would have got something cool from them. Got a Shundo earlier, says Midas. Of what? What'd you get a Shundo of, man? I'm going to guess Groudon? Also send some more Invititos. There you go, Mr. Dragon Steve. So far, I got a shiny Absol, I got a shiny Venonat, shiny Swablu, and a Hundo Excadrill. Dang. That's a super good day. Yo, I think the Venonat and stuff has to be boosted a bit, right? I think these like little minor events are like a 1 in 128 or whatever, which is kind of sick because Venonat does not spawn for me, and it's a tough shiny to get. So I'm definitely down to pick up some of those. I guess Fomantis is kind of the same, right? It's tough enough to get. I don't love that Pokemon that much, but imagine not having a Shadow Hundo Groudon. Saturo, I'm imagining it right now, and it sucks. I mean, the only thing that's keeping me happy is like the handsomeness, but yeah, not having one is kind of sucking. Not gonna lie. J Duke's got the Explorer gadget because he's not half as handsome as you, says Whooper. Ain't that the truth? And we all know it. I mean, that's just a concrete bulletproof fact right there. So thanks for bringing that up. I totally agree. Peyton, what's up? Okay, we need 2 more people to ready up. I got a Hundo Venonat today, says Elise. Dang, you've been crushing it. You got a Shundo today, you got a Hundo today. Elise is cooking. And guys, if you haven't already, do me a solid. Make sure you go in and like today's live stream. If you're on mobile, you just gotta double tap your screen, computer or TV, it's the thumbs up. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. That's 100% free as well, and we can hit 76K subs today. So do me a solid. Take 2 seconds, hit the buttons. I'd really appreciate it. How much donated to go bald, says Midas? No money. I'll do it for 100K subs if we hit it this year. If we hit 100K subs by January 1st, I'll shave my head free of charge. On my PS4, says Saturo. Okay, then it's upright, up, down, triangle, triangle, square, I think. That's how you do it. I'm gonna run Sunsteel Strike Adventure Effect because Fomantis spawns might be boosted. Oh, that's kind of a good idea, man. Debo, you're some kind of deep thinker, aren't you? The rest of us are seeing the world in 2 dimension, and this guy's watching in 4K. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're probably right, because I think these events I've seen wild spawn, like, what was it, the Magmar and Electabuzz one? I got a shiny Electabuzz in the wild. And that was probably because they were, like, slightly boosted from the event. Watch from the smart fridge myself. Okay, it's right under the ice maker then, Oscar. Alpaca? Alpaca? What could that possibly mean? I fought a Groudon and won, but didn't catch it. Excellent gold raspberries. Yeah, dude, I had one run today too, Spider. I was doing greats and excellence, but same thing. It's like, dude, 22 balls, really? 2206, this one's terrible. Dodging is free too? Yeah, but I'd rather read chat than dodge. I don't care about a fractional revive. We got some stuff, we got some things. And it's not shiny. All right then. If the next Groudon is shiny, I'll go bald. What about Giratina? Because the next raid up is Giratina. I think we all want to know. I have no more raid passes, sadly. Dude, I honestly have been telling people this for a while, and I know it sucks to do, but it's kind of like the Costco method is the best way. When they have that big raid pass box, it makes so much more sense to like grab that one. I know it sucks to spend like 5K coins, but it's such a better deal. Like it's like 50 cents per raid pass instead of like $1 per raid pass, which is balls. That's what I try to do when I can. When I see the big box around, I always try to grab it. I actually missed it a few days ago. I had it and I forgot to buy it. But hopefully I'm good until then. Waiting for the primal raids, fair enough. Yeah, I mean for me, man, I don't need the energy. I'm always just chasing a good IV or some shinies to trade and stuff. I feel like Groudon and Kyogre are always shinies people want. Get a shiny equals bald. Okay, can you stay in your home, Mr. Chomp? Mr. Sharkhead? There we go. That was kind of rude calling him a shark head, but he kind of is one. Well, let's see. Some of these are coming up kind of soon. Ooh. I wish those were sooner, man. Harry has the guaranteed. Why can't I see the one at the bottom? Dude, I gotta click X on these to get that one. And I missed the light trying to do that. We're in shambles. I want that Slowpoke, man. That's the one that I want the most. I can't even scroll down to it. I gotta like decline invites to do it. Yo, this is some shenanigans. There we go, finally. Yeah, Slowpoke is like the #1 goal for me in life. That and like, you know, financial freedom, but mainly the Slowpoke thing. Calabasca, what's up? Hallelujah. Also, there should be... Oh, it's right there. Ah, I'm stuck on the wrong side of the road here. Okay, we'll just wait a sec. Oh, and actually, wait, up that way, that bad neighborhood has some too. That's where I told you the in real life Team Rocket guys live. Like where that top rocket is right there. If you go there, it's usually just like dangerous looking folk fixing old cars and stuff. And they're not a huge fan of me, believe it or not. Well, let's go and see what the Go Plus was up to while I was in those raids. Looks like literally nothing. Got a Shiny Shadow Snorlax from a Grunt. Really? The light says wait. I know, it's taking all day, man. But we are going to wait, and then we're going to hop in on Tina. Actually, if this is an Arlo or a Cliff, I'm going to do that first, because we have time. If it's Sierra, I'm probably going to hold off, and we'll do it later. Just because, yeah, they're... Okay, he's going to run me over, guys? Okay, good job, old guys. Jesus. It's like 3 people almost ran me over there. That old guy looked like a snapping turtle, too. He had, like, no teeth in his mouth. Just had some gummy lips on him. It's Arlo Trust. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I was too focused on getting run over. And it is. Dude, can you, like, see the future or something like that? How did you know? I thought you liked smashing Sierra. I do, man, but, I mean, I've done it so many times that it's getting a little bit old. I need some variety in my life. I gotta smash Arlo for a little bit. No incense yet? Yeah, I just been raiding. I was waiting for you, Callie. You know, like, I'm not gonna run an incense with no Callie in the stream. It's just gonna run out in 2 seconds. And that's literally the truth. That's literally what would happen. I don't really have to do Cliff anymore, says Sunflaws. I have 2 out of the 3. I want the family. Because, dude, the evolutions look so good. Like, Axew's nice, but the Fracture and the Haxorus, oh, dude, beautiful. Very nice. Was it like the old turtle we saw at the bridge? Dude, he looked identical to that, Kamal. Identical to that turtle. It's a Shundo Palkia there. My Palkia is a Shundo. I actually have 2 Shundo Palkias. Mr. Reese, like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, make sure you double tap your screen, leave a like. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. Yo, we could have 76K subs today. We need less than 100 subs. It's literally a free button, man. Do me a solid. If you're smashing Arlo, does that mean Callie's in the chair? I mean, I don't know, man. I'm open for whatever, but I'm not too sure if Callie's down for that. What's up, Mr. Heralde? Got 2 shiny Groudons and 15 raids. We got a Nundo Seedot. A Nundo for Hundo Harry. This sounds wrong. I guess that's great, Harry. I gotta say, I expected it to be the Hundo, but I guess that's fine. Henry says, I'm still subbed. Well, thanks for continuing to sub, man. Use my Master Ball yesterday, says Shane. I'm sitting down, says Callie. What did you Master Ball, man? Was it a bird? Also, come on, can we get a blue dino to start the day? My Shiny Shadow luck has literally been outrageous. Better than I've ever seen anyone get before in the last couple of weeks. Come on. Ah, frick. 565. What does Mrs. Grindz think about all the smashing? Well, she knew what she was getting into when she married me, you know? She knew that I was a smashy guy. I was actually what they named that original game after. I was one of the original Smash Brothers. So yeah, that's pretty much where the whole name originated from. It's my love for smashing. Ghost, what's up, man? Mr. Ghost Malone. Got a Shundo Seedot, says Robert. Did your brother evolve it or no? Dude, the Seedot family's kind of nice, as you guys would say. Yo, low-key, bro. It actually is pretty nice. And high-key it is. Galarian Multi, says Shane. Nice. That's the best bird to pick. That's a good use of the Master Ball. I approve of that message. And I guess while we're here, we should probably chase down a few more other rockets. before I pop my daily incense. I think that makes the most sense. One of each bird. A kid says I sniped. Stinky Eye even now have the family. Yeah, you gotta have the family. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what the Master Ball was brought to the game for, right? Obviously, you can use it on like a meme Pokemon or whatever too, but it's essentially there to catch things that are tough to catch, and the birds are, for most people, like the toughest catch you can possibly find, right? Put your buddy, yeah, he isn't there now, right? I was trying to cross the road, I just kind of did it blindly. Yeah, there should be 2 other leaders up this way. And then we'll go down by the water. And again, reminder, if anyone has Shadow Slowpokes, I will hop in on those. Until I get the freaking shiny anyways, and then I can stop remoting them. Articuno with the 2. Where the heck is Neptune? Did Florida get him? I think so. I think he got getted by Florida. Thanks for the 2, Articuno. Yo, Neptune, where are you at, man? I gotta message him and check in on him. Make sure that Florida didn't swallow him. Because it does that to people. Also, who's not ready for these raids? What type of diabolical psychopath is holding us hostage? Harry, I saw that. I accepted it. Thanks, Britter. No, freak, I will have Chandelure as my buddy a little bit later, though. I'm trying to do like a couple buddies per day. I think that's manageable, right? A couple of buddies, they're max hearts. I really want a best buddy that Giratina we just got too. Pace, what's up, man? Yo, congrats on the job stuff, man. I saw that in the Discord with Toyota. I'm pumped for you, man. I knew it would happen soon. I'm at 499, 999 Pokemon caught. I gotta wait to find something worth, oh, for 50K. I mean, you could go for a bird hunt. I was gonna say, it's kind of bittersweet that you Master Ball the bird yesterday, though. Shiny Shadow, Shane, that'd be sick. A Tina, something from a Rocket Grunt or a Leader. That'd be kind of cool. Pace is working for Toyota. Well, he's working as a waitress in a cocktail bar when I first met him anyways. So yeah, I think he's moved on to that though. I'm gonna be working for Toyota, making the cars. People are gonna be like, thanks, Pace. Now I can go smash this thing up again. Pace, correct me if I'm wrong, but most people bringing their cars to collision centers have been involved in a drunk driving accident, correct? And please say correct, Pace, because I have a lot riding on this. Here we go. We're looking for a 2414 or 1931. Your pick. Wow, that's really bad. That's really not good. Correct, says Pace. 1849, yeah, Harry, we got the terrible IV brothers going on. But all is forgiven if you're blue, come on. Oh, good. Also, I am very shocked that somebody at Niantic didn't fix the catch rate yet. They're just completely drunk over there. Yeah, Shane, I mean, you gotta do it, but I just mean that would have been perfect timing. Get your first multi for your 50K catch. Toyota. BT smashing the cars so Pace can get a raise. Okay, so we gotta buy a radar. Okay. Dude, why? Do they think that's fun for me to watch the gem thing, form a gem? Is that fun for anyone here? And that's not a rocket? Oh, it's one street up. Well, that sucks. Okay, it's fine. Do I want Slowpoke? Do bears poop in the woods? I think so. And the answer is yes. If you have Slowpoke, I'd love that. You have 2 444 CP shiny dinos. The Dinias. Yo, I thought there was 2 up here, no? The one we just did, like that Arlo I just didn't catch. That's why it's still there. Yeah, it's over here, okay. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? Went on a walk to watch the solar eclipse. 90% in Holland. Really? No birdies yet. We just got started. I've been doing some raids and stuff. And speaking of that, we'll hop in with Mr. Handsome Shane here. But yeah, we did a bunch of raids so far. Nothing to shine. Haven't popped my daily incense. I'm going for one more rocket leader, and then we're going to pop the daily after this. In Missouri, but we're an hour apart. I thought you lived in Canada. Yeah, so time zones are, I mean, pretty similar for most of the states in Canada, I guess, depending on which side of the country you live in. So you'd be on the Midwest time zone. I don't even know what it's called. Mountain time, I think we call it here. But I'm on Eastern Standard Time, which is like the same time zone as like what New York City is and stuff. Christmas for me in Australia. Dude, you guys don't do Christmas in August. Is that a real thing? And like a kangaroo comes down the chimney to give you guys like a, I don't know, something. What's an Australian thing? A didgeridoo for Christmas, maybe? A kid says shiny. Dude, nice. Congrats on the shiny, man. Can we get a shiny Slowpoke? No. But Shane, thanks, man. Thanks, brother. I do appreciate it. Okay, so we should be able to get this guy here. Mr. G-Bird. What do you mean it ran away? Dingo ate my Santa. Yeah, dingoes eat everything, man. Which a dingo is just a wild bird, right? Or not a bird, a wild dog. Imagine a wild bird. Yeah, I'm only coming this way for this. Also, Shane, is that a different one? No, that's the same one, right? Yeah, it's the same one. The notification thing's broken. It always seems to do that. It was the Articuno. I've been seeing a lot of Moltres lately. My last shiny bird was a multi. I think we saw a multi yesterday and the day before that too, right? It's Sierra. Came all the way. I suppose we will. I already have 3 of these. So we're pretty much just hunting, like, which is kind of rough to go after, but a very good IV shiny. So I guess something that's like purifiable maybe. Bird, that's no G-Bird. Named a fungus, solar eclipse, because I caught it during the solar eclipse. Nice. That's cool, man. Did anyone buy those glasses so you could look at it? Last time there was like a big solar eclipse, everyone around here was like buying like these special pairs of glasses where you can like look at the sun or something. Something like that. Also, where did this traffic come from? They got some like insane construction around here. They're, I guess, directing traffic down here, which is not good for me. It is most ungood. Imagine we get another one of these from Sierra. Can I make it to the Orsphere? 91% in Kent. What? When's Raid Hour? 6. So there's still Groudons around. We've done, I think, 4 or 5 Groudons today so far. But yeah, 6 p.m. is always what the Raid Hour is. You can't look at the sun during an eclipse? I would say no. I'm not an expert, but I would say probably not. If you value your eyes or ever want to use them to see again, then probably no. 74 from Reese. Wasn't able to get glasses for it. I couldn't watch it. I'm a bit devastated. Yeah, I know it's not the same, but I was going to say, you could probably watch like a video of it or something, right? I'm sure there's tons of videos of people like recording it with a super high HD lens or whatever. But okay, Sierra's been smashed. Imagine if this one shines. We got another 12K, which is great too. Come on. Not shiny, and a 451. That 1-star has to do a Slowpoke? Dude, I had to decline it. Can you send that back? I had to decline it to take Harry's because like the thing was messed. All good if you can't flame, but I would definitely take that one. And then we'll finally pop our Daily Incense. 27 years ago, nothing new. Says Renus. Renus is an OG. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It's a cool experience for people to see. I don't know how often that's supposed to happen. I feel like we had a solar eclipse last year, didn't we? Maybe even less than a year ago. Let me just check that. What was the other one here? Is that a yellow egg? Oh, it's this one. I'm already... Wait, is this the one? That's from Harry. I'm so confused. So many Slowpokes, man. Either way, as long as we get our checks in. This is reminding me a lot of Shadow Drowsy. OGs of the channel would know, but I was remoting the snot out of Shadow Drowsy. Then I finally got a purifiable Shundo from one that Elise sent me. My purifiable Shundo, Mr. Drowsy, is from Norway. Just to confirm. But it finally happened. I mean, like, if you chase these things long enough, eventually good things will happen. Sometimes. Playtime, what's up, man? Rebecca says, why am I so slow to type and reply? But you can get glasses or make a DIY thing. Without protection, but it won't last, wait, 20 seconds? I don't know. I'd be scared to do any of that. You sent the RSVP? Sweet. Thanks, man. I see it. That's actually perfect. That's not going to conflict with my other one either. And we will pop the Daily Incense, by the way. I'm just going to wait, I think, until we do this next raid. Because otherwise, it's just running in the background, right? And I usually try to, like, focus most of my attention on the daily when we can. Otherwise, you're just missing things. And you can tell there is no event spawns right now, so there's all kinds of, like, random stuff around. And that's usually the best time to go after birds. Let the drowsy dance? He dances like a star? Yeah, he really does. I don't think I've seen anyone else really expose this before us, but like, he's just an undiscovered talent. I don't know what kind of dance moves these are. It kind of looks like primal a little bit, but yeah, it's pretty hard to look away. Also, a bee just flew into the side of my head. I felt like I got hit by a golf ball. I don't know why that happens so often. He really is. Yeah, he is. I mean, freak, when you're right, you're right. Also, I should look on with the nearbys here. There's a Groudon over there. Okay, let's hop it on this guy. Just wanted to know what's around. And I got the glitch. I'm coming. Hold on. Dude, that glitch is happening way too much. If you ever see that where it says walk closer, just restart your game. If you're trying to remote raid anyways. Have you caught an Alolan bird? What's an Alolan bird? Galarian birds? I haven't popped my daily incense for the Galarian birds. I'm kind of curious to know if there was Alolan birds, though. That sounds cool. It's got a nice ring to it. The bee said, oops, says Renus. There was like some heavy wind here, and I think he got caught in the wind. It hit me in like the cheek. This is a big size bumblebee though. It was like, yeah, it's like getting kissed by a golf ball. Let's get this guy in here. I think probably already have the max buddy hearts in him. Probably gonna be close anyways. Galarian, yeah, we haven't popped it yet. But we are gonna do that momentarily. In the next couple of minutes, I'm gonna pop the daily incense. Probably right after we get done with this raid. Yeah, Sunflaws, I read that before, man. I actually answered that the whole thing about that's why we started talking about the solar eclipse. Was your comment? When is silver bottle cap? Apple is probably going to be for the wild area, which will be in November. So there's probably going to be like a lead up go pass where it's included, and I think the dates for it are 14th and 15th. So you can likely expect to have that go pass like the week before. But let's see, we're looking for a 700. Not sure about the weather boosted one. 641, not good. Jess, what's up? Man, please give me the shiny of this thing. Somebody commented on my short last night. Was it Vix? Somebody told me they got this. So it's good to know that it exists. Come on. I was taking all year to load into. Roblox, try the Discord, man. You could try to add some friends there and organize some raids. We got the critical catch. Also, pretty decent spawn cluster here. Let's catch these guys first. How do you get a raid key or something? I don't know what that is. There's raid passes, so you join raids with raid passes. Could be talking about that, and you can buy them, or you get one free one per day just for spinning a gym. But okay, let's pop the daily incense. Kind of good timing that we just restarted too. So I've been forgetting to do that the last little bit. And I think we're gonna try the Kira method. One of the last times I tried this, we actually caught a bird. I think it was the very first spawn. But we gotta be careful. In 20 minutes, I gotta make sure that I put on Dialga, because that would be a disaster if it runs out. Ankit, what's up, man? Why the sick face? You're not feeling good? A golf ball with a stinger? Yeah, Wolfie, pretty much. I'm here, worry not. I know, Cal, I know you're here, but I like to give you a buffer, you know? I usually get like a 30-minute padding around the daily incense. This will be like a 10-minute one. And I would be remiss if we don't go in and pop all the fixins, star piece, lucky egg. I told you guys before, I was watching some guy, I think it was like a Japanese player. He's walking around catching stuff, and he put on a max mushroom, and I was like, why you got that on, bro? But, you know, I respect it. A fever, says Ankit. Dang, man. Hope you feel better. Yeah, fevers and headaches are the worst. Especially like a headache. I feel like that's like a day ender for me. If I get a headache, I know I have to like sleep, or I'm just gonna have it the entire day. And we do have partly cloudy. So none of the birds are boosted by this, but that means all 3 birds can be level 1s. And I'm trying to currently finish my level 1 bird collection. We need the shiny level 1 Moltres and shiny level 1 Zapdos. So I have the Articuno from Marissa. And Wolfie, I'm good, man. How about you? Brennan with minus 69%. These birds are not happy. They're letting me know. Are you going to use your Master Ball? Probably not. If we saw like a large or a tiny one, probably. But outside of that, though, I have all the birds already. So yeah, a large or a tiny bird, I would probably be kind of tempted to do that. So we have 2 Master Balls left. I gotta be kind of careful. We don't know if they're ever gonna bring new stuff to the game, like Paradox Pokemon or something like that are tough to catch. So I wouldn't mind keeping a few Master Balls back, just in case we get something like that. That one's in 6 minutes. Okay. By the time we get back, there'll be some Tina raids over there. Shiny Groudon a few hours ago. IV's on point, nice. There you go, man. I haven't pulled one since it came back, but it's gonna happen. Also, Pelika, get excited, bro. Get them hearts. I feel like Litleo after that last event is still spawning all over the place. Oh yeah, and we have this research as well. So I should power something up. That'll give us a total of, is it 8 checks? 6 or 8 checks? And let's go into my POW folder. We spent so much dust the other day. What's new in here? This Axew's pretty good. Maybe the Shadow one. It's only power up 3 times. Yeah, let's go with this. So I eventually want to 50 max that. It is one of the top dragons in the game, which is kind of impressive for the category. Callie says POW. Imagine if that one would have shined. Really hope. Oh yeah, also, before I start walking around completely naked here, let's get this. I was gonna say, I hope we can find one more Shiny Shadow Axew. So I want to start evolving those. You have a tiny non-shiny Articuno if you need it. Dang. Dude, honestly, I would take that. But with the lucky trades, I'm just kind of laser focused trying to get that first Shundo. I want it to be something shiny, but I do appreciate that. Also, Parma, what's up? Favorite people. Wow, that's quite the honor. Are you sure you want to say that here, Parma? Just join, says Robotic. Any shinies? Not yet. I've done like probably 8-ish raids between remotes and locals. None have shined yet, but it's okay. We just popped our daily incense. I'm about to check these ones too. Let's get the next spawn first though. Just in case. This is actually a good bird spot. Congrats on the green bacon strip. Green bacon's crazy, man. Who wants that? I feel like bacon stays non-expired forever, by the way. We had a pound of bacon in our fridge for like 3 months, and I finally looked, and it was like, yeah, it's still good for like half a year. I don't know what they're doing to bacon, but it's not good. Roblox, thanks for the sub. And we got some checks. Number 1 is not shiny in a 309. Okay. Number 2, also not shiny and way worse. Imagine a Shundo from this. Number 3, yikes. Swing and a miss in the Fomantis. Number 4, it's a non-shiny 413. That ship sailed. It's expired now. Yeah, we were playing with fire with that one, I think. And Parma, not too much. We've had an awesome week. I don't know if you've been seeing the shorts. My Shiny Shadow luck is literally, it should be illegal. It has been way too good. We got 2 more checks. This one's not shiny. Maybe last is gonna be it. Next to the loud truck. Last check. It's not shiny either. At 425. Yo, is that one good? Wonder if this is a Hundo. Hold on, let me check Eevee. I don't know if that's good or not, but it's the highest one I've seen. Ah, it's up there, okay. All right. Hey, Kurton, what's up? Perky Mom in the house. Everyone's happy now that Perky Mom's here. We got 2 5ers going in. I think these are like the new 5s. I'm not sure. Well, let's see what we got. Number 1. Ooh, Mantyke. Number 2. Ah, I hate Flittle. How'd you get your buddy excited without a Poffin? If you keep feeding it and interacting with it, it'll eventually get the same effect that like a Poffin has. 430 is the dog? Or the dog, the Hundo? Okay. The translation shows me dog. But how's your day been, Kurtani? You already capped in remote raids? I'm assuming so. We're all perked up. Hopefully this place doesn't lag too. When I cross this bridge, it's been some like weirdly bad network here lately. So if it does, I'll fix it. But yeah, we noticed the one day it was bad. We got Paris. How are you, says C. Brian. I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? Mr. Hooch in the house as well. Party's officially started. Hopefully the birds come rolling in soon. I keep saying we don't have weather boost today, which is going to make it harder to find them, but level 1 shiny bird, I would puke everywhere. I would puke all over my chat phone. And I guess we can check for Hundos. No Hundos yet, much to our chagrin. No shinies on the day yet, no. Only been going for less than an hour, though. Done a bunch of raids, nothing shined yet. Which I'm totally cool with. You got a shiny Venonat, nice. Do not puke on my words. Parma, I'm going to look for your comment and then just puke on that one. I think I'm going to do that. We got 2 rocket leaders in here, too. A kid says trade me. You got to be local, man. You know how it works. You got to be local or get to forever friends. Guzzling Dr. Pepper. Guzzling's crazy. I feel like I only hear the word guzzling when it comes from Reese or lunch. Sometimes coach. And it's never good, never in that context. Where are the Galarian birds, brother? Hippo, chill, man. Jeez, Hippo guy's going wild. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. We are so close to 76K subs. Less than 100 away. So like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and let's get some freaking birds. Guzzlord, exactly. Parma flirting. Yeah, the translations look wild, man. Like, because you guys can see the translation thing now, right? I think someone told me that. We get another Fomantis. If I subscribe, will you be my Guzzlord? I would love to be Reese. I just hope that I do a good job. You know, I'm new to it, so you're going to have to go slow. Show me the ropes. Which one of these were... Ah, okay. Next to the Loud Water Park up here. That's the best location they could have been. You're the 100th like, says X. Thanks, man. You're a legend. I found a G-Bird today, and it was my first incense find. 3K CP and it ran? That's crazy. That's exciting, though. 3K CP is a big boy. I'm assuming weather boosted, right? It would like have to be pretty much. Oh yeah, let's hop in on this guy too. Do Mr. Slowpoke quick. How many more do I have? We've already done 4 remotes on the day. I feel like that's gone by quick. Heather with 13%. Okay, Heather. We'll give you a pass on this one, but 13% is looking not that too good. You still trying to get the shiny of this? Yes. I have a 3.3K shiny CP or shiny Articuno. The spelling on Articuno is wild, but nice. I approve of this message. We just got my boy in there at the last second. W Articuno. Articuno flights. And 49% from Whooper. Haven't you got a Shundo? Says Parma. Only 4 on the day. 4.5 actually. Didn't want to brag about the half one. We're looking for a 700 flat. 675. Is there a chance? Probably not, right? It's Slowpoke. It's only 25 CP off though. Get a remote raid pass. My breakthrough box. Wow. I think I've had that happen 4 times in the entire history of playing the game. It truly is a good day, Kristen. But come on. Doesn't shine. Okay, we're going to find out, but I don't think that's going to be purifiable. 1% chance. As a noobish player, can you mega shadows? No, robotic, you can't. So you can purify them and then mega them, but yeah, you can't actually mega the shadow, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's hop in on Senior Cleefton. I need 1 more of these to finish my set. If you guys missed today's short, in the morning, go check it out. We got a very, very good one of these. But I need 1 more. Don't even care what the IVs are, but 1 more shiny to finish the set. Devil says, hello, big toe. Well, hello, average size toe. How's it going with your average size feet there? Cloth shiny is so goated. I haven't seen it. What generation is Cloth from? Is he Gen 9? I don't think I've seen the shiny Cloth before. It's been 4 months since I saw a bird says duck. Dang, man. Hopefully you see one soon. You got to switch up your spots, I think. Dude, believe it or not, I used to live in a place where I saw like 1 bird every like 5-6 months. I'm not kidding you. That was a reality for me way back. It's blue. Mega Shiny Shadows would be fire. Yeah, they would be. But I was saying about the birds before, you got to switch up your spots, man. They're literally a geolocated thing. I strongly believe that. The reason that I find so many birds isn't just like some kind of crazy luck like people think it is. It's the spots that I grind in. If I don't play in this area, I don't find birds. If I play here, I find birds. It's some concrete evidence that they like certain spots better than others. Can you fuse a shadow? No. Cloth is Gen 9. My feet are 46, 47 EU size. 46? Dude, we measure feet up to like 12 here. What's a 46, man? You some kind of like crazy prehistoric bird or something? I do live in the mountains. You can probably still find birds around there though, man. Honestly, I've found birds in like the middle of forests before, like some pretty strange places. And I'm 6'4", says Devil. That's huge, says Rena. So I was gonna say, that sounds like some monstrous feet. Got a lampant, says Harry. Well, send it over, bud. What are you doing, Harry? Come on. Not shiny in 265. All right. That's okay. We got Mr. Dreepy here. Harry just telling me about this glorious raid that he has. I found birds in beds. Birds in beds. I'm not going to say that's not possible, but it's not the first place I would look. I'd probably like look outside. Heralde, I'm coming. I'm coming, but let me get one more spawn, because this is a high-trafficked bird area. And if anyone has Harry on their friends list, feel free to snipe him for that lampant. I am on my way. Well, let's get Sierra's light goal up there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. And it was a bunny I waited for, which is not cool. We don't want that. We found a 3678 Galarian Articuno and it fled. I think that's... I don't even think you can find them that high, man. I think the max CP for the G-Birds, I think for that one is like 3,400. I tend to get birds spawning on a particular bridge when I can't stop. Parma, they love the highways. I don't know what it is with this game. Like, if I'm driving Garlic somewhere, she'll pop the Daily Incense, right? We pull over on the side of the highway like 5 times every drive because she has a bird. Like, it seems like they like weird spots like that, or maybe it's you see more spawns on highways. I don't know. For me, it's 4,000 max. That's level 50. But as far as wild encounters go, I don't think you can find a bird that's over 3,400. Got only 5 minutes left on it. Do I do it? What? 5 minutes left on it. Do I do it? For what? This raid? The pulling over is dedication, says Parma. Well, I mean, dude, if she gets a bird, you'd actually be surprised. The amount of times I've pulled over for her to throw at a bird and she catches it, it's a real thing, man. Speed cap is definitely a real thing. Can't solo a 3-star raid? Freak, you can. You got to do it from just, like, pretty much brute force, though. I've soloed these before. I've soloed Hitmonchans. I've soloed a bunch of 3-stars, but usually level 50 counters, and it's still kind of close. For this guy, we're looking for a 976, by the way, unless Harry has weather boost, which I don't think he does. I would guess that there's probably not ever going to be sun in England. All right, Harry, give me another one. Imagine a third one of these. Wait, it is boosted. Wow. Harry, I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong, but this is weather boosted. Did they really have sun in England, or was this like an RSVP from somewhere? I find that hard to believe. We got some stuff, we got some things. And it's not shiny, okay. Well, at least we have Kiramon to try to catch that thing. Should be boosted, yeah, that's kind of nice. I don't know what the boosted hundo for that thing is. I've seen a few of them boosted in raids, but usually they're, it's not sunny weather boost here. Thanks for nothing, Harry, yeah. Stupid Harry sending me non-shinies. And this is a Sierra. Think that was a myth? We had sun in 33 degrees Celsius, really? Yeah, it's been kind of toasty here the last little bit. It rained a lot today, so it kind of made for like a nicer day for walking now. Gonna leave this Sierra for the time being. No other leaders up there, though. Maybe we'll do it then. Kirim's at 4 minutes. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we'll get the Sierra, I think, on the way back, maybe. Kind of want to do it now. Need rain so bad, Britain is yellow instead of green. We've been having kind of a rainy-ish summer here, I'd say. More rain than usual. 1182 for me. Harry, is it like 1220 is the hundo? Yeah, I tell you what, we'll do this Sierra quick, we'll smash, and then I'll put on Dialga. I promise I will. And if not, feel free to yell at me, because there's a decent chance I'll probably forget. 2.1k shiny Zapdos, nice. He's took your gerb. Is that a South Park reference? I can't see the eclipse today. I didn't see it either. I'm pretty sure it's already happened, right? Didn't everyone say they already saw it? And they're like, oh my God, the sun was out and then it wasn't out. Or something like that. It's kind of weird how there's this many Sierras when I already have this one. It seems like the game is literally just trying to make things tougher for me to complete the Shiny Shadow lines. He took Callie's job. Call out Callie took the job from Tyler though initially, so I guess that just make it a world go round, right? Everyone gets replaced eventually. There was an eclipse today? Yeah. I think it already happened. I don't know what time it was at, but I'm pretty sure it already happened. Do you wish they had allowed you to use 2 adventure effects at the same time as Flame? Oh, dude, all the time. I would be running Palkia and Dialga side by side. Those are the first 2 adventure effects, and in my opinion, still the very best ones to this day. I think that Palkia is definitely the best. I do use Dialga a little bit more because I'm always hunting birds, but I think that, like, the idea of Palkia is the best. Klexa, what's up? Klexa says, hello, my dear friends. You're just in time for, hopefully a white dino. This would be crazy. This would be my 4th white dino if we get it. All right, come on. Not white. And 475, which I don't think is too good. We're going to have to go in and put on Dialga here in a sec. Asker says, hi, BT. What's up, man? How's your day going? Mega Garchomp worth it to remote raid? It's pretty good. I don't know if I'd remote raid them, but if you can do them locally, that'd be great. If you don't have Mega Garchomp, then yeah, sure. Remoting isn't a bad option. Yeah, Lunala raid's probably going to be sick. We have 1 minute. 1 minute and then I'll extend it. I'm so like obsessed with the idea of finding a bird with Kiramon, because when I do, it seems like we always catch them. How about after the next spawn, I'll do it. Yeah, after the next spawn. If it's not a bird, I'll put it on. Nearly all my favorite people are here. Nearly, says Klexa. Is it because I'm here? Am I dragging it down? Yeah, Lunala's going to be cool. That's the same one from Harry, right? I think so. And it's a Wooloo. All right. We'll do, I think, like an hour so we don't have to worry about it for a little bit. Yeah, let's do like that. And Kristen with the gifted. It goes to Cloud Rex. If you're in the house, Cloud, please say thanks to Kurton, everyone's favorite perky mom. Cleo is missing, says Klexa. Oh, I see. I mean, good call on that. But Kurton, thank you again. I really do appreciate that. You never have to do that, but of course I do appreciate it. Perkiest mom in the house. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't see any other moms quite as perky as that. Probably the perkiest one. Bro, get excited. Why is this guy still not excited? I've been taking him all over the place. I took Palkia to an amusement park. I got him a cotton candy. I scratched his belly. Now I'm feeding him a golden raspberry before bed. He's going to be up all night, and he still won't get excited. Like, come on, brother. Klexa, I saw that. I did see that last night. Just 1,000 more interaction days until we can remote trade. Oscar says, I'll personally brag about bringing the chat score down. The chat score? Oh, the XP thing? Whoa, that's Lucario. Dude, imagine. Oh, would have been sick. Shiny Lucario would have been nuts. Grant says, Perky's crazy. Well, her name's Porimom. And Dusty came in one day and called her Porky Mom. And then he tried to correct it and called her Perky Mom. And then we're like, yo, those are some great names. So yeah, now she's Perky Mom. Poor Kristen, man. Got 1,000 different names and all of them are not her actual name. Just want to say that I'm the dude who suspected you of spoofing, and I'm sorry for my trade question. You're good, man. It's all good. I don't hold grudges. Thanks for saying that, though. I do appreciate it. Whoa, what raid was that? What did I just see there? Krogunk. Oh, it's across the lake. Why, dude, why even show me that? Now I feel like I should remote it. I don't want to leave it behind because that could be the one that shines. Ah, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna remote it, man. I don't want to leave it behind. Watching the stream while washing dishes. Get them clean, man. Am I up for a swim? Not in there, because that lake, I think you would grow like an extra wiglet. I can't even see it on the nearby now. Dude, is it like a few steps away to see that thing? Hold on. You guys saw that, right? It was a Croagunk. Let me go back. Now I feel like a villain. I didn't know I stole Tyler's job. Oh, it's all good. I think he's fine with it. Dude, where is that raid? Need extra hands, to be fair? I always do. Yo, what is going on? Okay, I see it now. I see it. That's like the geo border of this. All right, well, let's jump in. An extra wiglet, says Kristen. I mean, having one gets me into enough trouble. Having two of them would be insane. Had a Moltres run and then Shiny OnlyFans right after says Saint. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. The OnlyFan fee is the one you got to clutch up on anyways. Let's get Mr. 1.1K in there. Maybe it destroyed my eyes a bit on the eclipse today. Aviation says, hey, what's up? Walked 12.5 kilometers, used 60 Dialga candies. Not even a shiny. I think that's karma for the delayed delivery. Yeah, it definitely is, Beef. I forgot about that. Beef, yo, you owe me a bird, man. I don't care if it's FedEx or Pure Later or anything else. Get it here now, man. Enough is enough. What's up, Jess? What's better, Spatial Rend or Roar Time? Depends what you want to do. If there is boosted shinies in the wild, Spatial Rend. Like anytime there's like an increased chance of getting a shiny in the wild, Spatial. If you want to hunt Galarian Birds and pause your daily incense, then use Roar Time. 525. We want a 544. I don't think so. This is 19 CP off, but it's for Croagunk. If you need an extra wiglet, but extra fingers and extra arms is better. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having 4 arms and just having 1 arm designated like as a fist for punching, you know? And the other ones could be like for back scratching and stuff or whatever you use your hands for. Come on. I was going to say, imagine if that one shines. I saw that one out of the corner of my eye and I was like, we got to do it. Gunk, get your funk on. That's a crazy thing to say, Parma. I could use extra arms. What exactly would you use them for? It was actually pretty good. Wouldn't have been purifiable. We're kind of close. Call you BT Machamp. 22, how are you khakis? You guys are killing me. And by that I mean I love you. But oh my god, the remote raids are getting crazy. I mean, I'm going to have to hop in on that. I'm only a man. I do have needs. And my needs are to get a shiny Slowpoke. We're somehow spawn locked here for some reason. Yo, Bowser, what's up, man? Any Tinas? There'll be some back in the city when I go. I only have 3 left. I need to stop. But yeah, there should be a couple Tinas back in the city, which will probably be like, I don't know, whenever I get there. 20 minutes or so. Do I have a shiny Charmander? I do. I do have shiny Char Binks. I'm just hunting for some birds in the park right now. How will you take advantage of 5-time Stardust? I'm going to put a star piece on and catch everything. Will I stop at a farm on the way home? Yeah. I don't know what time that's going to be, but I suppose so. Haven't been here. I usually work around this hour. You're good, man. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. I understand life is busy. I appreciate you making time for the streams when you can. All right, Devil. I can't promise I won't grow an extra one, but always good to see you. Have a good night. See you on the next one, dude. Beef tea grinds. Have you ate grass? A couple of times, yeah. Yeah, a couple of times when I was younger, I tried grass. It's not for me. I totally see the merit why cows eat it, but it's not for me. Bro is losing remote pass like water. I gotta stop. It's just getting out of hand. Come on. Oh my god, these are so bad. Hope we get 1,000 shiny stasis Asker. Do you know what I should expect for Mega Finale? Ask her. I mean, it's going to be all megas, right? Pretty much every mega in the game. Most of them anyway is going to be back. If you want the event details, though, look up Pokemon Go Hub or Leak Duck. Because I can't really rattle off, 1,000 event details. I don't really know them all off the top of my head either. But if you want to know them, man, definitely go and check out Pokemon Go Hub or Leak Duck and search the Max Finale event. Beat, you're all good, man. You don't got to do that. You never have to donate to be here. The streams are free. If you want to support the channel, the best way to do it is like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. That's literally free. And man, I hope we hit 76K subs today. We need less than 100 to get there. How many Hundos do you have, says Jess? Almost 700, I think. Yeah, 649 or 694. Canuck, I did a few Garchomps today. If I see him, I'll do them. I'm just doing a lap through the bird park right now. All the super megas from the 31st to the 40th too, really. Yeah, I like megas, man, but I'm a little bit chagrined there's no legendaries. And before anyone says, yo, bro, it's mega finale, I know that. Oh, dude, here we go. Yo, please, come on. Duh, not shiny, and it's, oh my god, that's huge. Non-weather boosted 2675. Okay, this is why we come to the bird park, man. Oh, dude, why weren't you a shiny level 1? Also, I gotta think that's like one of the top CPs for a non-weather boosted bird. He's almost 2,700 and not boosted. Stefan, what's up, man? You came at a good time. You gotta catch it? Dude, Kirim just ended too. Like the stream for some catch luck, man. We need it. Just in time for Birdito, says Elliot. 67% shiny luck from Daniel. This is going to be a tough catch. Honestly, that's a big bird. And for all we know, it could be a decent IV. Like I said, that's pretty high CP for non-weather boosted. Beef, it's about time. It's about time it got here. So thanks for that. It better be a Hundo as well. I'm going to wait for him to come down, then we're going to set the circle, go for the great throw like we always do. Justice says, the bird. I believe in you, says Parma. This would be bird number 56 if I can catch it. Yo, he's taking all day. Come on down. Set the circle like that. All right, that's fine. Take your time, bro. No, we're going to set it again. Just like that. Every time they go up, by the way, it resets the circle. So that's why I like to reset it when they come down. Really close as Reese is going to say. This is going to be like, it's going to be a pretty decent bird. If I had to guess, it might have a half-decent IV on it. Dude, he's taking all day, but I don't want to waste our shot. Dude, come on, man. Okay, when he strikes. All right, whatever. That's fine. The second I set the circle, he flies back up. This guy's legit trolling right now. Yeah, dude, really? And he's only attacking when he's up high. Okay, all right, man, we get it. He's just bending me to his will. Bird is trolling? Like, dude, what is this? It's fine, I don't even want him. I don't even want to throw at this bird. I hope he never comes down. See, it worked. It didn't work, never mind. All right, bro. This is crazy. You sent me a Shadow Gunky? Okay, thanks, man. No, I gotta set it again. Okay, if he stays down, it's not a great... Hold on. Dude, this is crazy. He's worth the wait. I was gonna say, like, if he's fooling around, that's fine. We've caught so many birds with this same method that I want to wait and get it on him. I could hit him while he's high, but I'd rather not. Elva, what's up, man? Okay, just like that. That's still a nice... This. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. What? Nope, sir, no. Dude, what a waste of time. Why, man? Why all of that for him not even to think about it? Okay, well, we got a bird in Bird Park. Maybe we'll get another one. That was way too long for him to do that. No respect. And if you're wondering, if anyone is new here, I've caught 55 birds before And the Great Throw is a staple of bird catching. I don't know why, but it seems like they always stay if you wait for the attack and the Great Throw. But that one had different plans. He decided he didn't want to stay. It's being a bad bird. It's okay, though. We're still in the bird park, man. It's not uncommon to get like 2 birds or 3 birds in a pass here. How many Shundos do you have? 21. Soon to be 22, though. I just want to know what the CP, not the CP, but the IV on that bird would have been. Probably would have been a decent bird. Bad throws catch birds. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's all good, though. Oh, another one's coming today. There's no way that's the only bird of the day. I can almost promise you we'll get one more. 21 Shundos is mad. Yeah, Parma, I've been on a heater lately. I still can't get one from a trade. I don't know why. Me and Mr. Dirty Hands Brad have a trade today, by the way. We gotta hammer out what we're gonna do. But, maybe that'll be the one. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it on stream today. Brad, if you're still here, sorry if I missed it, but what are you looking for? Yeah, I need a replacement bird beef. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. We got me as a baby. Always run into this guy. A handsome fella. Ooh. I don't know. Which one of these do I only have a few remotes left. I got the Chungus. I have a Shadow Hundo Chungus too. Do I maybe wait for something else? Maybe a Krogunk or something? How many shiny birds do you have? 22. If we go to Birditos, and then shinies. 22, and 2 of them are Shundos. This guy here, and this guy here, and I almost have the Shundo set. This level 1 is so close, man. It would have been the ultimate Shundo, and it will be one day. 310's going in. Number 1 is the Friggy. Number 2 is the Mawile, and last but not least, I'm feeling like a red sword, man. Ah, it's Absol. All right, wait, 712? Is 712 good? Oh, dude, it's a Hundo. The Hundo Frigito. I was gonna say, that's gotta be pretty good. All right, now we're happy again. We'll definitely take that. Dude, why didn't he shine? What a time for a shiny. The Unk still has it for numbers. If I see a Hundo number from eggs, I usually know. Need to level 50? Wait, need to level 50 Shundo birds. They are. If I go to my Shundos, man, the 2 that I have, that's a level 50 already. It's actually level 51 with Best Buddy Boost, and same with this. I'm not going to do it on the Articuno because it's level 1. And it's not a Shundo either. Z-Sean's back. What's up, man? Oh, dude, that fridge would have been cool. I know a lot of people got Shundo fridge boxes from like Com Day and stuff. But having one from a 10k egg would be kind of sick. Got the birds covered, says Parma. All 3 need to be level 50'd. No, level 1 is way more rare. I do have a level 50 Articuno. I think, right? It's not a shiny one, though. This one here. I said 96. I got this from Garlic way back. I think we swapped when... This was the last one I needed for my set, and I think she needed to get a Zapdos. And DL, thanks for the sub, man. Ghost with the 5. Release me from work, please. Dude, I hope it flies by for you. Thank you very much for the crispy 5er. Show some love for Mr. Ghost Malone. Yeah, being stuck at work is definitely the worst. I can totally feel that, man. Sakamoto Days. What's that mean? I don't even know if I should have read that out loud. We have Sun Weather Boost, by the way, now, too, which... probably is not going to help with our bird situation. How many Nundos do you have? 114. This whole folder here is all Nundos, just to prove it there. But yo, Ghost, thank you again for the 5, man. I do really appreciate it. Got a nice gust of wind going by here. Used to hate PvP, but I'm getting into it, and man, the Stardust is good. Yeah, Reese, I feel like if you can find a way to like do well with it, it is kind of fun. I like playing Master League only because that's like the only league that I'm half decent at. The other leagues, not so much. That's for a what? I don't want that one. Do any more raids? Well, yeah, of course. Guys, I always take the same loop where I do a bunch of raids at the beginning of the stream, and then I do like a 20-minute walk to the bird park, but that of course doesn't mean that I've given up on raids forever. Seems to be a question I get every single day, but nah, just a 20-minute walk for birds in between. My best PvP team, I usually use Palkia, Ho-Oh, and what was the other one I was using for a while? Black Kyurem. I think that was the team I was liking for a bit. Best Charizard, I have a Shiny 98. No, Shiny 96? Yeah, Shiny 96 Gigantamax one. I do have some Hundo Zards too, never got the Shundo though. Zacian Kyogre, Groudon Hundos. It's a Kleavor raid. I was gonna say, I don't see any Kleavor raids around. I'm going back to the city for some Tinas. Those are the ones I want to do. It's my best Hundo. I mean, I pretty much have a Hundo of almost every legendary you could really want to get. Most of the top ones anyways. In terms of CP. And also, after tonight's Raid Hour, this nest should switch. So we had Swablu here for like the last 2 weeks. Kind of hope we get like Totodile or something, man. Ready for Groudon Raid Hour? I am. That's the title of today's stream, man. It's in less than 2 hours. We already did, I think, 5-ish Groudon raids at the beginning of the stream. None of them shined yet, but maybe I'll get lucky with the other ones. I did not get a Hundo Gigantamax Rillaboom, no. Translation being hostile to Parma today. The translations are crazy. Like, I can't even put them back to what they're at normal. I just try to guess. There's not enough time, man. By the time I read out one person's comment, there's like 4 other ones I gotta try to read. It's 11 for me. Why the dramatic seagull? Yo, seagulls are actually dramatic in real life. Meeting me is his best Pogo memory? Yeah, I think so. When I met Kristen. Honestly, I don't know. Pogo, like, it's tough to say, man. I literally have so many different amazing catches and things that have happened playing the game. Picking one moment would be tough. All right, Beef. I hope you're right, man. Also, this is a pretty good bird spot here. This and like the whole corner up this way. Another one for Snorlax. I don't know if I want to do those. Tell everyone to like his ex. I did, man. People don't listen. I don't know. Dude, we have an ongoing deal. I'll just say this again. We have an ongoing deal that if we hit 100K subs before January, which subs are free, by the way, I'll give away $1,000 on a live stream. $1,000 in coins. But for some reason, people don't want to subscribe. I don't know. Literally trying to pay people to hit a button, it still won't happen. But if you guys can, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, hit all the stuff. It's literally free, man. Yo, YouTube's making some insane changes in the new year. I don't even want to talk about this. They're making some wild changes starting in February. And I think it's going to be a squeeze, man. For people trying to actually like do YouTube long term, they're making some very bad changes. Exactly, Lunch. Yeah, I'll be paying your bills as well. Let's get 100K, says Callie. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, literally live streams every single day. We're trying our butts off. But people don't want to click free buttons, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Not just for me. I think that if you watch anyone on YouTube, if there's anyone you truly enjoy, always worth it to drop a sub. That could be the difference between them having a channel long term and not, honestly. Which is crazy. All of my shinies? Can't go through all of them. There's too many. I have 7,335. So if you want to see something specific, then sure. But like, I can't go through all of them. This would take too long. 100K and a new haircut. I mean, if we hit that, man, I don't know. If we got to hit it by January, that's the deal, by the way. If we hit it some like random time next year, I mean, we're kind of on track for that anyways, but if we hit it before January, that's the deal. Do I have a Hundo Kyurem? I do. I think I have 4. We got 4 of those guys. Let me grab a radar as well. What happens if the bird doesn't arrive? Well, then I'm going to give you like a D- delivery service rating. Still looking for Slowpokes. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to save the rest of the remotes for Slowpoke. If we had unlimited, then sure, but yeah. A Zapdos haircut? What does he look like? I feel like Zapdos kind of has like a Dragon Ball Z look to him a little bit. What a cool looking legendary though. At first, man, like I wasn't the biggest fan of G-Birds when I saw them in Pokemon card sets. And I was like, I'm not sure, you know, I like the OG ones. But obviously you guys know now, I'm a massive fan of these. They really grew on me. My shiny Litten, sure. Get a lot of shiny Littens from the Calm Day in 2024. I like this better than the Incineroar too. I think that's my favorite from the line. BC Fresh is what's going on, bro, not much. We just found a bird, been doing some raids and stuff. How's your day going today? Not as bad as the last punishment yesterday. Most of all of what you're saying is a lie. Like 99% of it anyways. A Psyduck haircut. What does he look like? So you just have to keep like 3 little strands on the back of your head? That's a crazy haircut. Psyduck has that confidence though. He's kind of built like the Michelin Man. But he doesn't look like he's worried about it at all. He's got that confidence. And a Charmeleon here too. Oh, because sunny weather boost. I was like, why do we have Charmeleon? That makes sense. We got a Rakito grunt up here as well. Haven't seen too many of those. I feel like when I pick that path to have the extra components, they never give me enough rockets to actually use it properly. Have over 7 times more than the Pokemon you have? Yeah, I just play a lot though, right? People seem to forget that I do grind this game insanely hard, right? Looks like a Tina up that way. Ooh, yo, this could be Char Binks. Imagine Shiny Shadow Charmander. Okay, dude, this would be cool. Baller says I got a Galarian Articuno yesterday. Nice. Was it shiny or not? Either way, congrats. Evan says, can I see your Shundos? I can show you after this. If you want to have a peek, though, put !Shundo in the chat. It'll drop which ones I have. Ever delete shiny? Sometimes. Not too often, but sometimes. Bro got a Hundo before a shiny. I know. Yeah. Dude, I've been very lucky with shinies lately, though, that I feel like they got to give me some days where I have to work for it, too. But if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. I don't even care about IV. I would best buddy this immediately. Come on. No, and a 335. I don't think I've seen a weather boosted Mander in ages. So for all we know, that could be good. It's okay. Would have made for a decent shiny shadow anyways. But these are my Shundos. Most recently we got the Giratina. 2 Palkias last month. Double XL Raichu in there. Shundo Mewtwo from Chicago. This one is what I use my bottle cap on, which I think is my personal favorite anyways. But yeah, definitely some good ones in there. Hopefully we can add another one today. Never know. You never know. You gotten any shinies today? Not yet. Not on stream anyways. We probably caught around like 300-ish Pokemon and done maybe a dozen raids between like the remotes and the locals. Alolan Ninetales is cool. I was gonna say, there's no way that catches. And I'm out of blue balls again. I feel like my main trend lately is throwing blue balls, and then I've been trying to stack up the ultras for like Go Fest again. I guess the Go Fest mega finale thing. But it's tough. Also Mrs. Jugs. And we got 2 checks. Number 1 is Fomantis. And number 2, 417. Someone told me, was it 430? Was that what the Hundo is for that thing? BGF have the Shiny Shadow Char Binks. Yeah, I've actually seen a few people have it. I mean, way back when, I think the leaders had it, right? It's one of the earliest for the Shiny Shadows. Kamal with 7 months. 7 months already. I sent you a personal message for our upcoming trade. Okay, sounds good, man. Thanks for all you do, man. Show some big love for Kamal. You guys know Kamal's a legend. And yeah, 7 months is crazy. Like, I know you've been a member for a while, man, but that seems like a ton of time has passed. 430 is the Hundo. But thanks again, Mr. Handsome Kamal. The best mustache in the game, if I do say so myself. We got a 12K going in that is... Oh my god. Salandits is never going to happen. I've hatched so many of those. Yo, I'm actually curious. How many Salandits do we think we've hatched? They only come from eggs. So not thousands, but probably a lot. Not that many. Like, yeah, they only come from eggs, right? Huh, okay. If they're 1 in 64 shiny rate, that's still quite a few. But it's always tough to tell with encounters from those. Shiny Bidoof, yeah. I haven't seen one for a while, though. I'm trying to think the last time I would have seen a shiny Bidoof. It's probably like the better part of a year. Got the Staryu. But ready for another bird again, I think, too. 200 plus? I know, but I mean, like, when you think of encounters, man, like, pick any Pokemon. This guy right here even, right? Like, Minccino, you don't see that often. Still seen 1,600. When it comes to eggs, it's like, you don't get as many encounters as you think. Each egg hatch is way more anticipated than, like, a wild encounter is. They're way tougher to find. How many kilometers do you run a day? It depends. Lately, about 25. If there's an event, then more. In Calabasas with 5 months. Could have sworn it was 6, but whatever. Hello to the best decision of my life. I love you all, and you know it. Thanks for creating this, BT. Thanks for all you do, Callie. I really do appreciate you being a member here for ages now. But on top of that, thanks for being the one of the kindest people I've ever met. You guys know Callie's been crushing it as one of our newest mods. You would think Callie's been a mod for, like, years already. A match made in heaven. Show some big love for Calabasas. Cauliflower, Caliberry, Callalooya, whatever name you want to call her. When is raid? Whenever I feel like it is raid. Callie was born a mod, pretty much. Yeah, Callie was literally born into modding. I mean, we do have the best mod team around. I don't know how we found all the best mods, but we did. Except for Rail. I mean, Rail's there too. I love Callalooya. But yeah, for anyone who's obsessed with only raids, we're going to do them right now. I'm walking there. And we've already done a bunch of raids, beginning of the stream, but any of the raids I find, I always do, of course. Gotta say, love your video, says Z. Thanks, man. Dude, thanks for watching the videos. There would be no videos to even watch if you guys didn't follow the channel, man. So a big appreciation for that. Coach is the best mod. Satoru, you gotta drop that, man. I know he promised you some stuff in private, but Coach being a mod would be chaos. Love the guy, but I don't know. Things would get bad very quick. Rail catching strays. Dude, why is Pelkia not getting excited? I've been walking this thing for hours. Dude, before stream and on stream. Did they make this harder to do or something? Like, I don't understand. Get excited, bro. Life's not that bad, Pelkia. This better be it. Nah, he's okay. It's fine. Whatever. I've been playing the game since 2023. I told you Pelkia needs a blue pill. Yo, seriously though, what's he doing? How many legendaries do you have? Too many. I delete them all the time, but currently 2,400, I guess. I raid like a gazillion times a day usually, right? So I'm always deleting them. Do you remote raid? I've already remote raided 8 times today already. So yeah. Christopher, thanks for the sub, man, and Harsh, really appreciate the subs. Let's go. Dude, we could hit 76K subscribers today if you guys hit a button that is literally free. So if you haven't already, be like Christopher and Harsh and smash the sub. Whoa! Dude, a big old zebra. That's kind of cool. Why would international viewers not be allowed here? I was gonna say, we have people from every country pretty much watching the streams. YouTube is free, and of course there's no restriction to nationalities. That'd be crazy. What's up, John? For someone who lives in the countryside, how do I raid like you and get that many legendaries? So remote raids would be like the best way to do it, just because you can use a remote raid pass from anywhere in the world. But if you don't want to do that, you'd have to like nominate some gyms and Pokestops and stuff to be able to get yourself some local raids, which takes a little bit of time. Yeah, Mr. Pooch. Somewhere, thanks for the sub, man. TV says, how's the stream been so far? It's been good. We saw a Galarian Moltres, ran away. I hatched a Hundo Frigivax too. But we have Raid Hour tonight, and I'm about to do some Giratina raids, so Hopefully the shiny's about to start flowing. How many Charizards? I don't keep them all. Still a lot though. 50 something. I like Zard quite a bit. Dude, my favorite Zard in my collection is this guy. Dude, look how sick this is. That's like the peak of Pokemon. It said 93, I thought it was 96, but either way. I kind of wish it would have bottle capped this. Let's get the Tina, she ain't so tough. I don't know, I feel like Tina about to give me another purifiable Shundo. Callie says, beautiful. Is it so beautiful? Will this light ever change or no? Dude, they have this light set up on a timer where the walk symbol comes up after an advanced green. And what that does is it lets the cars go first, and halfway through is when you're allowed to walk. Can anyone see an issue with that? Because halfway through when it's my turn to walk, cars are still going. I almost get run over here every day, but in true this area fashion, I don't think the education system is so good around here, so everything is set up very poorly. Walmart Shundo, can I see it Mega Evolved? Sure, I guess. What do you want to see it as? It looks like that as the X. That is the Y. I think the X looks cooler though. Let's go with the X. Like, man, I wish this Mega had more use, because like the blue fire is so sick. Yeah, look at that, man. Dude, that is literally peak Pokemon right there. So nice. So Z, if you want to add friends, man, try the Discord. Our Discord's literally free. You can add as many people as you want. The problem is, Niantic and Pokemon Go limit how many friends I can add, right? So I do add YouTube members. That's pretty much all I can do to manage a friends list. And that's also why we do have the Discord, which again is completely free. So I check out the Discord. Well, let's do this Tina here too. Actually, I think we'll go to the next one up. Just a heads up, buying a membership soon? Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that, but like I said, the streams are free, man. No need to buy anything. I mean, if you just want to hang out in the streams for free, that's an awesome option, right? That's literally why YouTube is free. But yeah, we're gonna hop in on Mr. Tina here in a sec. I gotta restart the game too, because I see all these eggs, right? But half the gyms I'm seeing the eggs at, I think gyms are under construction. Yeah, they are. I could tell, man. I was like, how is there no eggs around? But they are there. My favorite YouTuber, so why not? I appreciate it, man. Like I said, though, if you're ever worried about finance stuff, just watch the streams for free. That's what I always recommend. Can I see your best Gengar? Yeah, I want to try to hop in some raids, just to keep it fun for everyone to keep watching and stuff, but this is a G-Max Gengar. I do have Hundos and stuff, but that's a shiny 96. All right, let's hop in on this. Mr. Tina. Holy, man, it's getting hot outside. It's getting hot. What Kalos are you going to choose as Parma? Probably Froakie. I think Froakie for sure. I'm not a big fan. Like, we already kind of had this conversation a little bit earlier, and I was saying that, like, I like Fennekin a little bit, but it's not my favorite generation of starters, if I'm being brutally honest. Yeah, Parma, I agree. No, I think you're right. I think that background is the best one. If I had to pick like one background to keep in the game and the rest had to get deleted, Dark Skies is definitely the background for me. How do I get white and black Kyurem? So you have to wait for the fusion raids to come around. When the fusion raids come around, it's kind of like mega raids. You get fusion energy, and then you can fuse your Kyurem, but yeah, they're not available right now. You have to wait for the raids to come back. Got a shiny 15, 12, 15 Groudon. Yeah, I mean, I would best buddy that for sure, man. That's a good pick. Shadow Electabuzz? I don't think that's available right now. You can't trade Shadows either. What's your first video, says Jess? You can go check it out if you want. I have a few videos from like the first week of doing YouTube, which like any YouTube channel, right? You're kind of awk when you're new, for sure. I'd say a lot of my first videos suck, but they're funny. I keep them up there. All right, let's do it. But yeah, that's what white Kyurem looks like Hi Bye said. And the black Kyurem's the bottom middle one right there. Dude, it is scorching hot now. It rained before, and I think like the sun hitting the wet grass is intensifying the humidity or something. I don't know, man. He lies. He was never awkward. It's always been a great time here. I think the streams were okay, Kristen. I mean, like, videos-wise, though, like, when you're new to shooting videos, you're kind of like, I don't know. It's like any channel. I don't think anything on the channel is bad. I just think that as time goes on, you kind of refine how you do things and get a little bit better at stuff. To watch the old videos now, says Clexa. Oh my god. Black Kyurem's good in PvP, White's good in raids. I think they're both pretty good in raids, honestly. But yeah, I use the White Kyurem a lot for, like, yeah, raids, and I would say Rocket Grunt's got a pretty good fast move on it. First video was the fastest way to catch Pokemon, is that it? What time's Groudon Raid Hour? At 6. Thumbnails have evolved. Yeah, they definitely have. All right, guys, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. This one is an 1817, yikes. And guys, we're kind of close to 250 likes. If you haven't already, make sure, like I said, like the stream. How are you so overpowered? I just play all the time. I always scroll through BT's old shorts when I'm bored at night, says Saturo. Man, old shorts, I can't even imagine what they used to look like. I gotta watch them one day. And we got no blue, okay. That was taking forever to load in, but did not load in as a blue one. That's fine. Saving our luck for some better IVs. So, we got a grunt over here. Let me take that out in the meantime. I think there should be a leader somewhere too. Down there and down there. Some weird spots for leaders, man. Let's see what she has. B-Dragon, come on. Get ready to be shocked? All right, I'm ready to be shocked. It's your rarest Pokemon? I'm not sure. What do you think the rarest Pokemon in the game is? Soldier says, hey, BT, on Friday I'm going to New York. Going to be going to Niagara Falls in Canada. Nice. Have a good time, man. I haven't been to Niagara Falls for a while. Jess says, how much longer are you going to be streaming? Probably 3-ish hours, I think, at least. I'm going to go to the end of Raid Hour, I think. New York, says Saturo. I was saying before, we need less than 100 subs to hit 76K. Man, please smack the button. I would be so pumped to hit that today. We were flying for a few weeks, and then like the last couple days, we've been crawling. I want to start flying again. My shirt today says New York on it, says Kristen. Is it one of those I love New York shirts? And Shinx is not a shiny. Well, frick. How do I evolve Rhydon into Rhyperior? You need a Sinnoh Stone. So you can get a Sinnoh Stone from like spinning stops or fighting rocket leaders. They're kind of weird to pick them up. You get them every now and then. I think the last ones I've seen have all been from rocket leaders though, I'm pretty sure. Which, speaking of that, I want to go find some rocket leaders up this way. It's only like 2 of them around. Yeah, the shiny Luxray, dude, the Shadow Luxray would be amazing to have as a shiny Shadow. Your shirt says NBA? I have no idea about the NBA. I used to have so many shirts like that when I went to school, man. When I was a kid, I'd have like a shirt on about golfing, and it's like I'm like a 6-year-old BT that knows nothing about golfing. But now I don't wear golf shirts. I've evolved. Okay, I can't pop in that gym. What about this one? Haven't got a Sinnoh Stone in 7 months? Yeah, let's put a Shundo here. Let's get Shundo best buddied Garchomp. Defending the gyms. Gonna get one more spawn here and then we'll fight Cliff. I just know that this gym gets like overturned a lot, so he won't be stuck there. I say that now, and now watch. He's gonna get stuck there forever. And the Hundo Friggy's the only Hundo on the day. I almost forgot. Ducky says, hey gamers, what's up, Ducky? Ducky, I forgot to send you that picture, by the way, of the little baby ducks that I found. I gotta remember to do that tonight. How you been? How is Miss Quackers? All right, Cliff, finish my family right now. Be a good boy for once. Wonder what the next Team Rocket takeover is gonna be. If I had to guess, I'd say probably sometime in September, right? That would make sense. Yeah, I guess so. Hopefully we'll get like an announcement about that soon. Back from seeing the eclipse. Did you get those glasses, Ducky? The special like eclipse glasses or whatever they're called? Got remote raid pass from the weekly thing. More than I got the Sinnoh Stone. Really? Dude, hi bye. I never see... I always get stones in Pineapps and stuff. I get the Unova stones too. But the remote raid pass has only happened to me, I think, 4 times in my entire history of playing the game. So excited for the mega finale. I am too. I was saying before, I kind of wish there would have been legendaries of some sort. You know, I know there was Mewtwo or whatever, but it would have been a little bit cooler if they had legends, in my opinion. Jess, so I post usually like 3 or 4 times a day in the shorts videos. If you want to watch those, go check them out. As far as long form videos, I don't do as many of those anymore just because they take a lot of time and people don't really seem to care to watch them. So yeah, I usually post a lot in the shorts column and then of course live streams every day. Mega Latios and yeah, I guess those are legendaries. You know what I mean though? Like, it hits different when we can raid for actual legendaries, in my opinion. And I get it, it's mega finale, it's not legendary finale, but still. Okay, Cliff. The time is now. We're looking for a 308 or a 508 and a shiny one. This would finish my set. Come on. Not shiny, all right. How do you quick catch wild Pokemon? I don't have the option to leave the cutscene. So just, if you go to my YouTube channel page, and go to the videos, I have a video called How to Quick Catch, and it's only 1 minute long, but it shows you exactly how to do that. And as you can see, I mean, I'm constantly doing this all the time. It's the best strategy in the entire game. So check it out, man. If you got any questions, come back. Let me know, I'll be happy to help. And also, I wonder how many components I have. 3, this will give me 5. Because there's another rocket up here. I was gonna buy a radar, but if I can get it for free, that'd be sick. Save like $2 just fighting some rockets. Are you gonna battle Armored Mewtwo? I don't know if that's actually confirmed. I don't think it is. I think that's a rumor right now. If Armored Mewtwo comes back, I definitely would. But I don't think it's gonna be coming back. Yeah, Just, no worries, man. Trev says, how we doing, brother? Doing good. Having a fun day, as I always do. How's your day going? Just taking down some rockets and stuff and doing some raids. We have Groudon Raid Hour in like an hour and a half. So I'm trying to get like my bird checks in and all the other stuff before that. Dude, double Drowsy, what a tank. There's not really any like really spammy dark types to bring in against these. I guess maybe Darkrai. And in the back is Malamar. Since I've been playing, there's never been a Hoopa raid. I'm trying to think when they were, Parma. Because there was the Hoopa Unbound and then Hoopa Confined. And they had a raid day about a year apart. But I think there was one last year. I think the Hoopa Confined, like the small one, was last year. Umbreon spammy, says Capros. I've never tried Umbreon. Maybe I should try that. Tress says, good, follow you from CTR stream. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in, man. That's cool. Remember for the big one, says, yeah, so I think the big one was 2024, and then 2025 for the Confined. Or, yeah, the Confined. I like the big one way better, though. Come on, Drowsy. You son of a bee. And, dude, Hoopa, I got lucky enough to get a hundo of it. But this guy here, I think, has a higher attack stat than Shadow Mewtwo does. The problem is his moveset sucks, right? He doesn't learn any Dark-type moves to get stabbed. But if it ever gets a new move, like a change for that, it would be sick. Also, I can hear a band up here doing some band stuff. Groudon is there. You know what? I'm going to just buy a radar quick. And then we'll make another radar for free for 6. Hey, Inez, what's up? Yeah, definitely a band there. We got Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop in the house as well. 317 on Fomantis. What do we want for that? 320? Something like that. Am I on the wrong block? What? Oh, it's over that way. Oh, okay, all right. We'll go to G-Bird Avenue at some point. Callie says that's a hundo. No way, is it? Did I catch it, or is it in the stack? It's in the stack. Oh my god. All right, let's pull them out. A hundo in the stack is crazy work. And minus 100 from Nick. Thanks, man. Good to have you here. I don't think we're gonna get Mega Zygarde. I hope we do, but I don't think so. How many things do I have in this stack now? How many shiny legends do you have? About 700 or so. 317, that should be it. Oh my god, man. At this point, I don't even want this guy. He's acting a complete fool. Brother. Okay, well, we worked for this thing. Yay, we got a hundo of this guy. So fun. Why didn't you shine, man? You should have shined. Little Nicky, he doesn't like that name. Abby says hello, what's up? How you been, Abby? Haven't seen you for a while. I guess maybe time zones, right? Callie says wahoo. We got a crispy 2 going in that is the Corfish. Loop says, hey, what's up? Hello, what's up, man? Dude, we saw a Molty a little bit ago, but he decided to be a bee and fly away. It's actually a pretty big CP, too. Non-weather boosted Moltres. I think it was a 2600. It was this guy here, only a bigger boy. And Cleo with the 2. Popping in to say hi. Hope you all have a great day. Thanks for the 2, Cleo. Clexa was just bringing you up before, saying that she wishes you were here, and now you're here. Got a Hundo Parrot earlier this week. Oh, the Squawkabilly. Was wondering what you mean. Well, thanks again, Cleo. Appreciate the 2 bomb. If anyone wants Groudon, I'm gonna do that quick. And then I think this is where the rocket leader is, man. Stupid layout today. And Pelkey is finally excited after 1,000 years. The green one. Just says, learn the quick catch. Thank you, I'm glad I subbed. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the sub, and glad I could help. Yeah, the quick catch, man, is kind of like an Easter egg of the game. They don't really teach you how to do it. You kind of just learn it from friends. But when I first started playing the game, I was watching videos of people quick catching, and I'm like, yo, how the hell do you do that? And that's literally why I made a video, to help other people do it. Traded a shiny background Zama for a shiny Galarian chicken today. That's a crazy trade. Enlist, thanks for the sub. Did it turn out good? I'm assuming it's not a Shundo, or you would have told me, but bird collection now is at 5 birditos. It brings a tear to my eye, Loop. Yo, speaking of birds, the pissing bird right here. Let's get a close in on this guy's wiener. Of all the places they could have put that spout, man. Just the look on his face, too. He never stops flowing. This guy drinks like 18 Gatorades a day. All right, enough nonsense. Back to hunting. The P-Dove. Yeah, I literally saw a dude having a bath in there once. Like splashing that water onto his face. The water's like bright green, man. Highbox says, I feel like it would be tremendously awesome if they added Pokemon abilities into the game. Yeah, it would be cool. I mean, like, do you mean something like Kyogre making it like rainy weather boost type deal? That's PT? Is the bird a stop? I think it might be, man. What gym is this? Is it the bird? No, it's something else. I bet you someone's tried it before. Also, we got Primplop. Mr. Emperor Penguin. Let me get one more spawn. I'm going to fight the Grunt, and then we'll do Mr. Groudon. Well, for once, they have a band that's actually making decent music. Oh, that's cool. Usually it's just like teenage guys with long hair screaming. Screaming about high school is a serious thing or something like that. Buff physique isn't for show. Love that penguin. Saturo says, Brither, what? Peter Frick business? Yo, the Peter Frick stuff is crazy. Like, literally been saying that for years, and we just happened to find that at the university. Clexa says, all right, guys, I think I have to rest my eyes now. Good night, my friends. Thanks for chilling today, Clexa. Have a good night. Always good to have you here. I'm sure we'll see you on the next one. Also, yo, we got some... There's an in real life Cramorant here. Hold on, let me fire this off. Getting honked at a lot today, I feel like. Dude, check this out. I don't know if you can tell or not. Those are like those birds that dive and eat fish. You can tell, like that's just like some common goose. But these guys here, look at the look on his face. And then his wife is over here too. His wife's in a mood, I guess. But yeah, that's crazy. He about to eat some fish. In the background, Conkeldur's just farming me down. Did you know they're waterproof, says Ducky? I watched a visually spectacular video on National Geographic of those mother frickers under the water, swimming Super fast, just destroying fish, man. And Machop looks... Wait, could that be a Hundo? Oh, dude! Oh, why? That would have been so good, man. I was like, I've never seen a CP that low for that thing. Oh, that is such a kick in the nards. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys, if you're wondering. Daily Incense is almost expired, though, and that's not fine. Let's get that-ish long on there, I think. Tell me why he says loop. That was the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone in the history of ever, I'm pretty sure. It was not, in fact, fine. Love from Sweden, says Henrik. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams, brother. If you want to jump in, let's do it. Purify it, says Saturo. I guess I could. Yo, the purification metal is like 1,000 purified mons. I only purify like random Shundos here and there. I never purify nothing. Just looks stupid, man. When I first started playing the game, I would, because they'd be like, oh, purify your Pokemon to make them stronger. And it turns out that was a lie. But I did it a couple times. I had like a purified Nidoran. He was kind of cool. And I purified something else that I've forgotten. Have you caught that many Pokemon that you know the Hundo and the Nundos? Says Haycray. Yeah, pretty much. Not always, but like I know the Hundos and Nundos of most stuff by now. Almost there with the Purifier Metal. Ducky, you're a psychopath. Like, I respect you and stuff, but straight up psychopath. 8 people in for Groudon. Purified Metal took me 1.5 years of purifying. It's so expensive, too. Jazz says, how many Pokemon have you caught? 615,000, I think. I started playing in August of 2023, so I played for 3 years. And yeah, 615K, I think, caught. 127 Pokemon left to purify. I will never, ever get the Rattata medal. Orblob says, do you see my chats? I'm wondering. I do. Yeah, I see him. I want to power up my favorite Pokemon, but I don't have that much Stardust and candies for it. You can walk it. Dust, though, man, just takes time. Catch everything you see. I mean, I try to catch about 1,000 Pokemon per day with a star piece on. That's usually how I do it. She'll never purify again besides a Shundos, says Parma. Yeah, like, I'll purify, like, garbage Hundos, too, right? You get, like Kristen's example. A purifiable Rattata or something. Yeah, whatever, sure. You could be a Hundo, but aside from that, there's not many scenarios you want to purify things into Hundos. They look way worse purified, too. Like, the little, like, aura they have around them, I don't like it. 10% Parma. This is not a discount at Walmart. 95, there you go. You corrected it right away. I got a few Pokemon. Wait, I got a few years to get free will to go out all day for Pokemon. I don't know what that means. I will quiz you on Hundos of random Pokemon. So clean, it can only be from research, eggs, or raids though, right? Because like wild Pokemon, there's no way to know if it's a Hundo or not. How can I let that many people join my raids as OG? We have a Discord. So if you want to hop in on our Discord server, you can try to host your own remote raids or join other people's or whatever. I'd recommend that. I hate Lechonk, but somehow I have a Shiny and a Hundo. I don't mind Lechonk. His Shiny's good. Gen 9 sucks though, man. I'm just going to say it right now. Gen 9 was poorly designed. Wiglet's cool. That's about it. There's a few gems from Gen 9. The rest of it's trash. And you guys are like, yo, this guy's such an unk. He only likes Gen 1. That's correct. We got some stuff. We got some things. Nice. Let's go. There we go. Finally got Groudonius Maximus. We're on the board. Is that the first shiny of the day? That took a gazillion years. And also, the IV is going to be terrible. I think it's a 29-39 boosted, right? Yeah, he's okay. Nice. Now we're cooking. Now the floodgates have opened. We're going to go get that other leader over on G-Bird Avenue. And I haven't been down G-Bird Avenue in ages, man. Now that I think of it, it's been a while. First shiny says Saturo. Dude, the first one in, and it's only 2 hours into the stream, but dang, man, for me, that's a while. Hundo for Sinistea. If I knew the range for it, I mean, I don't know. If we got a Sinistea, 650, I think. Right? Because that's a 98, I think. Yeah, that's a relatively new one. I haven't seen too many of those. Also the Trubbish. We got to spend some dust again today. Anything over 100 mil dust, I'm willing to spend. We maxed it, I think, like 6 Mons last night. No, 2 nights ago? I want to keep doing that. Any dust above. You did call it. You called it to be a shiny. And you were right. You got to call that we're going to get a shiny bird now. Best gen is 3. Gen 1, 2, and 3 are all gems. Gen 4 is really good too. But I think that after Gen 4, Pokemon kind of went on a slide. There's still some good pieces, but yeah, Gen 1 through 4 was peak, in my opinion. Remember the day I became a member? Got a Hundo Groudon with you. No wonder you stuck around, Parma. I mean, that's some crazy luck. Glad that happened, though. Hundo for Lorvesta, 855 from eggs. Oh, so this is going to be a Tina, right? Okay. We'll come back for that. The translation says I hug you. How many Shundos do you have? 21. Benny, what's up, dude? Benny, I got a random notification, and it was like on a short, man. Some dude was saying that I was AI, and it was like your response being like, yo, bro, his face is right there. For some reason, YouTube notified me about that comment, Benny, and I was laughing. So thanks for coming to my aid. Tina's hips don't lie. What about Shakira's, though? Yeah, Tina's got a weird back end. It's kind of like some kind of bug mixed with a dragon, I guess. Imagine if Giratina was bug in dragon type instead. Whoa, Luxray. That would have been cool. But yeah, Benny, I think that was you. I'm pretty sure. It's like randomly, like that's the one they notified me about. Farm to 1 million dust, spend 200K. Yeah, like for me, I mean, people always think like, oh, yo, this guy doesn't power anything up. That's not the case. I max out Pokemon almost every day. I just try to be very responsible with dust because when I first started playing the game, I was always broke on dust. You know what I mean? I go to power something up and I wouldn't have any. I'm kind of paranoid about that. But if we go to like top CP Pokemon, you can see, I mean, I have 50 max things on a daily basis almost. Gotta make sure it's worth it though. Keep 40K dust, spend the rest. We got the Bruxy. Mr. Bruxy Roller also. Is this a new taken over gym? 2 hours ago? Okay, kind of new, I guess. I think we already fed this guy, but let's try again. You're so good, says Henry. Well, thanks for watching the vids, man. This game's not really about being good or bad. It's kind of a collector game. I mean, PvP, sure, you know, there's some skill involved, but the rest of it is kind of just like adventuring and enjoying the game. I think my friend used to be annoyed that I'd have enough dust to trade. Wait, I would have enough dust or wouldn't? Yeah, that sucks too. There was some girl at GoFest in New York that was trying to trade Dan, I think, for some kind of shiny, and it was like a new friend trade. It was 1 million dust, and then she didn't have it. She was trying to like go around and get dust so she could trade Dan. I'm like, what a mess. 1 million dust trade is wild. And it was like a run-of-the-mill shiny too, like something, I couldn't name what it was, but not a legendary. How many level 50 pokes? They don't give you like an actual filter. I've been trying to tag them here and there. There's a lot more than this though. That says 176, but there's a lot more. Like, 'cause there's no way to filter it. You gotta go in and like manually put them in here. So yeah, I think probably around like 200. And then we have 100 million dust too, right? So I could do a lot more, but I always wait for pieces that really deserve it. Hey, Beef Boss, what's up, man? First Hundo Hoopa? Had it in research? Dude, Hoopa was in research? I kind of remember that, actually, now that you say that. What's my favorite shiny that I have? Dude, I think it's this. As I'm almost walking into a tree. Tiny Shiny Shadow Gyarados. That's my favorite Pokemon. Shiny Shadow, super rare, but a tiny one. Love that thing. I think it might be my favorite in my account. That or the Shundo one I got from Jay. So far, this is the only background that Gyarados has ever had. And I did attend this event in Los Angeles as well, too. For the research Hoopa. Yeah, I was going to say here, that kind of brings it back. I'd almost forgotten that, but I vaguely remember it. Zarude rare? Well, yeah, you can only really get it from that paid ticket, right? I think there was one for free and then one that was paid kind of recently. Jess says, be back tomorrow. Sounds good. See you then. Thanks for chilling. Have a good night. Check for Hundos again. 2 Hundos in the day is not bad. And yeah, I'm going for this stop here. It's a Rocket Leader. Really hope it's not Sierra. If we go to Shinies and Shadow and not Legendary, you can see we got the 3 Amoras now. Only got 1 Tyrant though. It's pretty dang good. We got the 2 Axus. This is the one I got recently, and that's actually pretty close to being purifiable. I think this is only 14 CP off the Hundo. So I'll likely evolve that one, but I want to get the set done first. All right, Henrik, sounds good, man. Have a good night. Hundo Shaman from Research? Dude, you only get 1 check at Shaman. I don't know. 1397 or 98 or something? Might be 99. I have no idea. Yeah, because Shaman I've only got 2 of ever. You get Shaman from, well, 1 for free and then 1 from the paid ticket. And mine was in 2024. Yeah, I only know things that like you see on a regular basis. Mythicals are kind of tough to remember. But I think it's around there. Arrow, how you been, man? How's your day going? Better be Arlo. Gotta start work now, says Loop. Sounds good, man. Hopefully work goes well. I'm sure I'll be seeing you hop in those raids around midnight for me, which I think is morning time for you, isn't it? I always see Loop doing some shadow raids right as I'm going to bed. It is, Cliff. Noise. How do you have so much nice things, says Henry? I just play a lot, man. This game is kind of like a marathon, not a sprint, right? You pick up little bits and pieces every single event. If you're always playing, there's different stuff available. And over time, you kind of craft a well-built account. But you got to play all the time. Like, a lot of this stuff literally takes months or years to get. Hundo Diancie from the Research, nice. I got a 15-15-10, I think, on the shiny one. I 50 maxed it, because it's still, you know, pretty good. Actually, I think my bad normal one, too, I 50 maxed as well. Gonna raid again in 2 hours, says Loop. You're an animal. The bird's coming soon. Yeah, we're actually on Gebert Avenue. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a bird like in the next 5 minutes. Really hope that Cliff wants to give us a shiny though, man. I want to be done with this family. It's kind of funny that like the Amora I wanted the least, and that's been the easiest shiny shadow to get. It always works like that, man. The more you want something, the harder it is to get it. Mr. Ozo, what's up, dude? How do you quick catch this Graham? I have a video on the channel, man. Go to my actual YouTube channel page and go to the video section. And I think it's 2 videos down. It's called How to Quick Catch. And it's only 1 minute long, but go check it out, man. It shows you the hand motion. And if you got any questions, come back, let me know. I'll be glad to help. Inez, maybe. If you're good. I'm just kidding, I'll send you one. Debo says, finally free from work. What's up, man? I gotta get some more Debo invites. I feel like Debo's got the hot hand for sending me invites. We got some stuff, we got some things. Come on. Not shiny in 286. All right. Well, at least now we know. I gotta wait until 6 to get the next rocket. I think we've done all the rocket leaders around here. Only 1 video down? Okay. Beef says, yo, BT, how don't you notice? I'm not sure what you mean. How don't I notice what? The Tina's over there. I do notice that. I see it, Beef. Is that your other account? I mean, you got to keep in mind, I am walking through a city. I'm playing the game, right? There's always something on the screen. But I am walking through the city. Look at the chat phone. Look at this. You know, crossing roads, cars and stuff. So if I miss 1 comment out of 2,000, I mean, it's going to happen. It's pretty much impossible to not do that. But the time I even read 1 comment out loud, there's been 6 other ones in the chat. I didn't actually see the solar eclipse today. I wasn't really looking for it. A TV, an iPad, and a telephone. That's a lot of different devices in the stream, man. Any shinies? Got a shiny Groudon. That's the only one so far. I saw a Galarian Bird, and I got 2 Hundos. Got a Hundo Fomantis randomly, and then I got a Hundo Frigibax from a 10K. Which, that's kind of sick. Kind of down for the Frigi. Callie says, I'm back, Sora. You should be. No taking breaks for the mods, Callie. You know that. Just kidding. The bird was a beast. Purified my Axew and it was a Hundo. Dude, purified Axew is kind of blasphemous a little bit. Was that a Groudon I saw as well? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's go do that then first. I didn't see the Groudon already popped. I'll do Tina after. I was waiting at this light, but Frog King says how many Shundos? 21. So if I go to Shundos, we actually got, I guess, from the Raichu up in like the last month. We had some good ones though, man. 2 Galarian Birds in there, the Venusaur, Dynamax, Entei, Salamence, Groudon. You can see some of them are purified, of course. Got that one in Chicago. This is one of my favorite shorts on the channel. I may or may not have screamed the F word at Pokemon Go Fest. It was awesome though, it was worth it. It's your best Hundo. I mean, maybe the Mega Mewtwo or maybe Primal Groudon as the Shundos. YouTube just sent me an email saying support for BT Grind's channel was on pause. Wait, what? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. Looks good to me. Whoa, what's that? Is that Tina? It is, yeah. Still looking for Shadow Slowpoke raids, by the way. YouTube's a dummy. Yeah, YouTube's on some wild stuff sometimes. I'm hopping on this one from Saturo. That could be a Slowpoke. Least favorite Shundo? I would say, I hate to say it, but it's either my first Shundo here, the Goodra. I can still love it, right? But it might be my least favorite. Or Cresselia. Where is Cress? Cress is cool too. Like, I mean, I don't hate any of them. They're still Shundos. And it's just compared to some of my other ones, man, they don't really hold a candle. Dude gonna run me over here? All right. How do people look you in the eyes as they almost run you over? That's crazy, man. I'm a relatively big lad walking around, and I'm definitely not invisible, but Hundo CP a Groudon, 2351 or 2939 weather boosted. Hopefully we see a Hundo today. Angry Canadian, isn't it? I mean, Parma, the dude's looking me right in the eyes as he almost runs me over. Like, I don't know. I've been driving for a long time, and I've never even got close to running someone over, let alone looking them in the eyes while I do it. Yeah, Heather, for real. I mean, like, I get it that accidents happen, but if your eyes are looking at a guy, you should probably know that's not someone you run over. Why don't you show your Shundos ever? You're kidding, right? That's gotta be a troll. Sent 2 slow bros your way, says Kamal. Kamal's so handsome, man. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna let these sit for a second in case Saturo's is too. I have time to accept those. YouTube is evil? Oh, you guys don't even know, man. I should tell you the most recent YouTube update. I don't even want to talk about it. It's actually crazy. There is an update starting in February for shorts specifically. So I don't know if you guys watch a lot of the shorts and stuff, but if you do, if you're scrolling, every now and then you get an ad, right? And essentially the ads are the way that shorts make money. So anyways, they're making a new thing that if your channel does not have 10 million shorts views every 3 months, you pretty much get demonetized. They make it so you don't earn revenue anymore off your shorts. Which, I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's kind of a slap in the face. Dude, 10 million views in 3 months. Or they take your opportunity to earn away. This is coming to all channels, starting in February. Like, what an update to make, man. I saw that email, I was like, okay, thanks. Like, dude, for perspective, man, I have videos that get 300K views in shorts that pay like $6. Like, dude, they already don't pay anything at all. Why are you gonna demonetize people's videos over $6, man? It's insane. It's wild. But yeah, anyways, my channel on average gets about like total between 2.1 and 2.3 million views a month. Meaning I will be, from that standard, demonetized in February. Like, that's actually crazy, but just because someone mentioned how evil YouTube is, I thought I would drop that tidbit. But yeah, that starts in February. So thanks, YouTube. I appreciate that. That's insane. Yeah, it really is nuts. Slap in the face of the bazooka. And the thing is, you guys know, I mean, like, our channel's not Mr. Beast size, but around 76K subs, lots of views and stuff. How is that gonna work for really small YouTubers? You're just not gonna be able to earn anything or do well at all? Like, Because, man, I don't think our channel is like the average one that's going to be affected by that. There's going to be tons of channels that say, you know, get 100K views a month. Won't even get close to that number. YouTube, it's insane, man. I mean, I'm not here for the money side of it, obviously. I just mean, it's very unfortunate they wanted to do that. They got to grow, like the idea. Everyone wants to be streamers nowadays, make it a little bit harder. It's too saturated. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Streaming on IG or TT, a better option. I don't know, I love YouTube's community, right? I really do like being here for the community and stuff. And it's not a huge deal if they demonetize stuff, but I think what's happening is AI is ruining a lot of it. Like, even these advertisers having to pay out fractionals off of these shorts from AI-made content, they're probably losing money that way, right? Think about how many channels you probably see where it's not an actual guy, it's just some like brain-dead AI video. And they can make, you know, 5,000 AI channels, even if they get a couple views here and there, that's all ad revenue they're getting. So, and they could be doing it to like get rid of that, I guess. I don't like my name not having a Gary anymore, says Callie. It's all good, it'll be back. Jessia, thanks for chilling today, have a good night. YouTube is mental? Well, I just mean, like I said, I'm a little bit bummed for myself, but more so, you know, for anyone who's got a channel that say, you know, has 1,000 subs or like 2,000 subs, you know, like these tiny channels are all gonna get screwed as well. And even channels of my size will, and even some of my friends have channels that have, you know, like 100K plus subs that don't get 10 million views in 3 months. Like, that's pretty wild, man. My channel in lifetime has 25 million, and that's over 2 years. So with that metric, like my channel for the shorts will be demonetized in February. From no fault of my own either, it's like actually wild. I kind of hope there's a big enough pushback on YouTube that they maybe change their mind, because I don't see anyone liking that change. Got a shiny Groudon to RGL? Yeah, I got one earlier. Hopefully we get one now. Trice is kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's not like the end of the world, but it's not a very nice precedent to set, you know? It's not like YouTube showing that they appreciate their creators. We got a 2919, this one's pretty decent. 10 million is genuinely insane. The thing is, there are lots of channels that get that. But like your average channel is not achieving 10 million views every couple of months. That's quite a few. We got some stuff, we got some things. Come on. Oh my God, dude, we got another one. Yo, I think this could be pretty good too. Dude, this could be like, I don't know, could it maybe be like a 96 with no 15 attack? Okay, it's been caught. Come on. Dude, that's super good. We got ourselves a 93. Wow, okay. And no P-Blades, I was kind of wondering that. Nice, man. Wow. All right, Beef, if I get one, you'll see the video. Nice, though. I'm glad that we stopped for that. I was gonna go to the Tina right away, and I was like, you know, we might as well see what we can do. Shouldn't there be an RSVP for a raid at 504? Let's see what this is. It's grubbing. Okay, it's fine. Daniel, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, on a positive note, we could hit 76K subs today. I'd be really pumped if we do. So if you are brand new to the channel and liking what you see, make sure you subscribe. It is completely free. Really want to hit 100K this year, man. I was saying before, I had that giveaway planned. If we hit it by January, I want to have some kind of epic stream one night and give away $1,000 in coins. I think that'd be nuts. I don't think anyone's ever done that before with specifically Poke Coins. So if we hit 100K before January, I'd love to do that. JR says, good afternoon, BT. How you been, man? Wow, there you're gonna be crazy. Yeah, definitely the best event of the year. In my opinion, anyways. We got less than an hour until Raid Hour, but there's a Tina, a Turtonator, Groudon. Might as well go do those, too. And 12-hour stream. Yeah, I'll definitely probably do some 12s before that even happens. Definitely for a wild area. I mean, Max Finale coming up. Probably gonna have like back-to-back 12s for that too. Any major event I always do. Debo says you do in Mexico? Yeah, man. That's the plan. This is Zorua, by the way. It's not blue. What about you? Are you going? Tina Turtner. Is it Raid Hour? Raid Hour's at 6. So a little less than an hour. But at least we got some raids leading up. $1,000 could get around 650k Pokecoins. Well, Renus, what I would do, I think, to split it up, would have like, I'd have to do like a vote to see what you guys want. But either have like 50 winners of $20 or 20 winners of $50. Like worth of coins, you know what I mean? Probably the second one would be cooler. 20 winners, but you win like a good chunk of coins. I think that'd be kind of sick. Beat says we hit the like goal. Thanks for crushing the like goal, guys. Whoever wants to get the next one up there, I will pin it. Let's get in Kamal's. We'll do the Tina and then probably can do the Slowpoke. Give them all the garlic. That would be a scandal waiting to happen. Gonna start your passport stuff? Nice, Debo. I hope you make it, man. That'd be fun. If anyone's looking for a Tina, I think while we do that, I gotta have a water, man. Been walking around all day and haven't had a water yet. Let's get Brennan's up there. 50 winners is cooler. We can do that too. I mean, I'll do a vote, I think. I mean, this is hypothetical. We gotta get 24k subs in like 5 months. So, I mean, we could probably maybe do it, but we're gonna need some help, man. Because for some reason, like, I brought this up before. Yeah, it's the 2 shinies. But yeah, we literally get like 2+ million views on the channel per month. And even if 1% subscribed, we would hit that immediately. But it's tough, man. It's tough out here. People don't want to hit the sub button ever. Well, let's jump in. French fries and quesadilla. That sounds really good. What is it, like chicken quesadilla? Spam some invititos. And of course, if you guys want an invite, let me know. I'm pretty much just sending to people that are online. How long have you been playing Pokemon Go for, says Hunt? Since August of 2023. So a little over 3 years now. So happy Hisuian Oshawott is coming back. Hisuian, oh, the Samurott? I was gonna say Oshawott. I'm hungry while reading chat. Pork quesadillas are so good. I used to love the chicken ones, man. Chicken with some cheese and like lots of like garlic powder in there. And that was amazing, man. Oh yeah, let's get my boy. This and let's have a water. That's the plan. What's your favorite food, says Beat? Probably pizza. I don't eat pizza too often, but I feel like when I do, it's always amazing. It's kind of weird. Like in the winter time, I feel like I crave pizza all the time. And then in the summer, I kind of forget about it. That's probably like our body's natural way of craving like carbs and stuff in the winter because you're trying to stay warm, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. BT likes pizza with his pepper. Yeah, exactly. Mainly just spoonfuls of pepper. Quesadilla with brisket is just yum. Yeah, that'd be really good. Man, I was like huge into smoking meat for a while, like a long time. I haven't done it for pretty much all year. Such an unk thing to be into, but man, smoked meat is literally the best. We love a Zaw. Want regionals for trades decided? Always a good call, man. I mean, yeah, regionals are just tough to get. I ate pizza today with salami slices on it. Salami slices. Would that be good? Were they like cooked on there or just like put on top? Smoked meat is the #1 type you could make. What's up, Shez? Also, dude, looking at Shez reminded me I didn't send Inez's gift. I forgot. Sorry. You can get real lucky past raids. Hope you keep it up. Yeah, man, I hope so too. Imagine another purifiable Shundo. Banzuki with the 2 says, howdy y'all, meat pizza with caramelized onions. Oh God. Thanks for the 2, man. Banzuki just gave me PTSD. When we were in LA, we ordered a pizza, a meat lover's pizza, and it came covered in onions. It was like the worst ever. So, thanks for bringing that up again, Banzuki. I'd almost forgotten. Callie says, we'll all be damned. Old man bands. See if we get the blue one. No, we don't. Okay. I feel like Tina's only been shining on the good ones. Like the purifiable Shundo, and then before that was like 80 raids that didn't shine. Show us the best G-Max. I mean, my favorite is definitely Zard. I don't know what the overall best would be. Win a raid gives us the Chungus. Slowpoke should be in 22 seconds. Yo, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reset the stream software. You guys don't have to do anything or go anywhere. It's just gonna buffer for 5 seconds. But I haven't reset it yet, and I probably should, because it becomes out of sync after a while. So yeah, give me 1 sec to do that, man. It'll lag for like 10 seconds. Okay, should be good now, I think. Let me just double check. Whenever you do see this, make sure you go to live. But yeah, I just like to reset it every couple hours. When it's hot outside, it seems to make the network like so much worse. Hopping on Mr. Slowpoke. We good, we back. What's up, Jason? 12 seconds, says Parma. Timing it. Diabolical. Parma's giving me the gears. He fast as frick, boy. I find that if I take longer with it, it actually connects better, I think. It doesn't have as many sound issues usually. Because every now and then people like lose sound when I do that. Least favorite Mon, says Jess. Bronzor. I am a serial hater of Bronzor. Get the two of us in here. Oh yeah, it's gonna chug a water. That's what I was gonna do. This thing is hot as hell, man. It was in the side of my bag. It's literally on fire. Trying to do a Groudon raid near me. No one wants to do it, says Baller. Hop in our Discord, man. You can try to host it there. Go to the Discord, go to the remote raid section. You can see if anyone's available and try to host it. I just saw someone throw a beer can out a window. I thought it was just a regular can, but it says Bush on it. So, that's cool. Boiling hot H2O. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Let's crush Brendan's like goal. 680. Yo, this is 20 CP off the Hundo. Could we potentially get a purifiable Shundo Slowpoke? Not concerning at all. Have you ever tripped while walking on stream? No, I've been hit by cars. But I've never tripped on my own accord, really. Come on. Not shiny. We get the baked Slowbro. He just wants to eat some Cheetos and watch Fast Times. Could be good. We'll see. He fell down a hole once. Yeah, I've stepped in holes. None of them have been too bad, though, thankfully. And, no, close, though. Kind of close to being a purf. Let me chug the rest of this water before we do the Turtonator. Mr. Tortinator. Lady Wobbuffet, how you doing? Lady Wobbuffet's got that je ne sais quoi. I don't know what it is. We're going to smash the flying types, too. Have you been in the hospital? I've been there before. I don't like it there, though. They're like, ooh, take needles. Ooh, eat vegetables. They say all those things. I don't like any of them. BT sunk in quicksand once? I did. I literally almost had to break my own leg to get out of a quicksand hole. Because my leg got stuck under a buried tree branch. And the only way to get my foot out was like snapping my own leg. I almost did that, but thankfully I made it out before that happened. I'm still subscribed to your channel. I'm going to be subscribed for a year. I'm going to try. Well, I mean, the good thing is it's free, so I don't know why you'd unsubscribe to anything. That's crazy work, but I do appreciate you being a sub. Kids nowadays unsubscribing when they're done watching is nuts. I've been just literally subbed to channels for 10 years. Channels that I don't even watch anymore, I stay subbed to, because, I mean, why would I unsub? Take back my free support button. All right, water is done. Hopefully we get the Scyther here, man. And did we get the Tailo? Frick. Inez says, I don't think friend requests from remote work. I think you gotta like click on the actual name to do it or something. Someone told me how you do it. Oh, so let me do this. Just so we get this out of the way, because I keep forgetting. Sending gifts is just, you know how I feel about it. I'm not even gonna say it. Quicksand is very real. Yeah, I was fishing when it happened. Yo, the crazy thing is we have like, I don't know if you guys would know what they are. They're called Mennonites. And they're pretty similar to like you guys have in the States, Amish people. Like they live in like their own communities and they, whatever. And yo, all these like, these Mennonite people saw me sinking in a hole and none of them did anything to help me. They just all started watching. I'm like, yo, you guys are savages. It was like, oh, let's watch this guy die in a hole. This looks like a good time, sweetie. Let's just stare him in the eyes as his soul drains out of his body. I unsub if the person turns out to be, yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's fair enough, but like, people unsubbing to channels is crazy. And apparently, man, there's like YouTube metrics on this too. The unsub rate on YouTube is higher now than it's ever been in history. It's like something about our culture now, right? Everyone likes to try to spite people all the time. Case in point, the channel has 109,000 subscribers lifetime. We have 76K in real life. That means 30,000 people have unsubscribed to my channel. Why? That's actually crazy work. People benefit from the loss of others. Well, yeah, I guess. It's exactly what it is. Like I said, man, I've subbed to channels where I haven't watched them in 10 years. I don't ever think, oh boy, I should log in and go make sure I pull back my free button. And I just live my life. It's more work to go and unsupport people, in my opinion, but yeah, it's craziness. If I don't stream for like a day or two, we usually lose like 100 subs. There's, I don't know, people are nuts. It's not even just my channel, it's just like I said, the way that YouTube works now. The way that society is, I guess. Well, let's hop in on Z-Sky. We have Mennonites too. Yeah, because I know some places have Amish, right? Some have Mennonites. I don't know what the difference is. I'm subbed to 400 people. That's crazy. Saturo's doing the Lord's work out there. Probably from people giving sloppy to their other content creators. They have beef. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, man, someone would have to like personally wrong me so bad for me to ever think to go and unsub. Because like I said, like it takes time out of your day to like go and be like, yo, I'm gonna go and be a dick to this guy, like, you know, make sure that I don't keep my button clicked. They gotta hire me to be the new CEO. All right, we're going in as the One Piece. No one wants to smash the turtle guy. Forgot to put my buddy in here again too. Such a Richard, a Richardo. We have 40 minutes until raid hour starts. I gotta find an area to have a piss too, man. I usually go piss when I'm at Bird Park and I didn't do that today and I'm about to bust. The translation says, what a mess from Cali. I unsubbed to lots of people this year because they turned out to be garbage people. I mean, fair enough. Maybe I have rose-colored glasses on. Maybe I'm just out here being a garbage person to people without knowing it. Maybe that's it. Runaway bunny, says Kamal. It was one time, man. You pee on a family of bunnies one time, and you get raked over the coals for it. Yo, this would be a pretty sick Shundo to get. Landfill, says Kristen. That guy's a beauty. I don't know what it is, but he's got it. Saved a Wabbits. I don't think I'm garbage. I have like 2K subs. If I miss out on Shiny Groudon, it's my family's fault. Wait, what? If you miss like what, me getting one? Dude, this raid's taking all day. Look at this turtle guy, he just looks pissed. Turtonator looks like an old bastard, like you park in front of his house and he's just looking out the window at you. I don't like his little snorkel nose either. Actually, you know what? I kind of do like it, now that I look at it more. The Garbage Man. Call me the Garbage Man because of how I treat people in the YouTube comments section. Dumpster fires. BT's the boogeyman of the bunny world. They tell stories about him. Oh my god. Rabbits are going to bed. And the Papa Rabbit's like, I'll look under your bed. There's no BTs under there. Ain't nobody gonna come and have a piss all over you guys while you're asleep. A white Blastoise. Daniel says, BT the Bird King. What's up, man? We saw one bird today. He ran, though. So hopefully we can find another one. This one is a 1569. Yo, is that really good? Dude, isn't the Hundo for this like in the 70s or 80s or something? What did I just hear? It says 15. I don't want to talk about it. What does BT actually stand for? Big toe. Turtonator's 1270? Oh, never mind. I was thinking non-boosted. I was going to say, is that a 98 then? Ah, frick. Okay. Be shiny, man. You suck, dude. You're the worst. You're just some evil turtle guy living under the freeway. All turtles are evil. Corbin, what's up, man? Big toes towing. Yo, you guys see Cliff there? Cliff, what are you doing, bud? Cliff kind of stands like one of those old guys that has dementia. He's like ready to fight but has no idea where he is. Ooh, Grant, you're speaking my language. But Kamal's a sooner. That's my last remote of the day. Cliff didn't get the memo. Cliff is old as frick. Also, man, KFC is smelling so nice. This is like the most run-down KFC in the world. This one right here. It's like, you can even tell by the color. That thing ain't been painted in 1,000 years. Dude, they got some good clucking deals. Oh my God, I want some good clucking deals. Dude, it smells so good. I know it's probably like deep fried rat meat, but man, it smells amazing. I could go for some rat nuggets about now. Oh my lord. Sasuke says, thanks, pal. How many of my Shiny Galarian Birds should I give this guy for his armored Mewtwo? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd make that trade. Maybe. A good clucking deal would be a Galar Bird. I don't know if they serve those, though. Rat nuggets. Dude, one time me and Garlic were going to get some fried chicken, right? This is like years ago. We're going to get some KFC. I'm in the drive-thru, and the guy's like, hi, welcome to KFC, you know, whatever in his voice. And we look over, and there's like 5 rats, like a big family of rats, all at the side of the building. And they had like a bunch of rat traps beside it too. And for those wondering, we still ate the food, but I was wondering the whole time if it was maybe fried rat. And I got this one piece that had kind of a weird body shape to it. But whatever. It tasted not too bad. I'm gonna make you a shirt that says RFC, Rattata, dressed as the Colonel Sanders. Oh my God. I would wear that for sure, man. How many shinies you get? That many. It's a big number. I can't. Actually, it's a palindrome. 7337. Yo, palindrome's a big word. I'm proud of myself. Thanks, once a day word calendar. Also, my chat phone's not charging. What the? Why is that? You're still here, that's what matters? I guess so. Yo, did I drop my chat phone charger? Oh, I can't find it. That's not good. Let me investigate while I join this. Okay, we're good. I found it. We're all good. I think BT would be shocked by something I ate when I was traveling to remote countries. Is it rat? Is it deep fried rat nuggets? Because then, yeah. Palindrome? Ain't that your buddy right now? A palindrome? I guess so. Well, his name is 1.1, so kind of. Maybe? I don't know. Isn't a palindrome the same front as it is backwards? How do you have 7K shinies? I have a problem. Go read my YouTube Shorts comments. Those are the problems I have. Everyone in there's like, yo, bro has so many shinies and I hate him. Some guy commented on my short last night hoping that I die because I got shiny shadows. Rail sent me like a message after. There's some guys like, yo, I hope you die, man, because I got a shiny shadow lampent. That was cool. Shout out to that guy. Hopefully we can get another one right here. I'd love to post this as a video so you can tell me that again. We're looking for a 700. We got a 642. Palindrome very faintly sounds like Palkia. Harry says, Jesus. You're addicted to shinies, according to the short comments? I know, yeah. And I have 10 Red Bulls a day and don't love anything. That's all from the same guy, I think. And he's right. He's 100% right. Come on, Slowpoke. Dude, that's all my remote raids used on Slowpokes today, and we got nothing. Benny Boy's back. What's up? I hate snakes. Kangaroo whale also comes to mind. And a sus fish. I don't want to eat any of those. I mean, maybe kangaroo. I met a dog once who was pretty cool. His name was Bear, even though he's a dog, which is kind of confusing, I know. But he ate kangaroo, and he had terrible breath. But he ate kangaroo, and he seemed to like it quite a bit. So, I'm not sure why I'm telling you that, but yeah, I would eat kangaroo because Bear ate kangaroo. I would definitely do that. Feeling like a diva, to be honest. You guys know Pokemon Go is more than 10 Red Bulls? Oh, for sure, yeah, it's like 14 Red Bulls. That's words. That's words. What the hell is that? Okay, Tina's there. I don't know what I'm looking at. Tina's apparently there too, though. Looked after a dog called Moose. I've heard about that too. Yeah, I once knew a dog named Moose as well. Which again, he was just like a little fluff dog. One of those dogs that like Paris Hilton would have in a purse. Dan's got a Shadow Shiny Slowpoke, I think. I hate Dan. Not for that, for other reasons. Callie says Mr. Mime. Yeah, Galarian Mr. Mime's around. He finally is out of jail. He was serving 5 to 10. He finally just got out of jail. I don't want to say what he was in there for, but you know that meme from back in the day where the guy was talking about hide your kids, hide your wife? That was the guy you're supposed to be hiding them from, is Mr. Mime. Got a campfire notification? I was going to say, Dan literally gets like a 2-star non-shiny, and he's like posted on there all the time. It's like, oh my god, I got a 91% Trumbeak. He's going to come in here in 2 seconds and tell me he got that shiny for sure. Also, we got 5 of us in here, noise. So who's Mr. Rhyme? That's his older brother. Still a good song. Dan says already dead. There he is. Dan, you're a menace. Are you going to evolve it, man? I gotta know. Why does the game give Dan shinies that I want? Like, he doesn't even care about Slowpoke. He just doesn't want me to have it. I don't like any of that. I'll wait for another one. I feel like if I get one, like I need to get 2, but I'm going to evolve both of them. The Slowpoke doesn't look that good. The Slowbro and King look amazing though. So I would definitely evolve. I think the first one I go Bro. I think Bro looks better. Galarian Mr. Mime gets showed up by Mr. Rhyme. Jordan says, hi bro, what's up man? I've decided something. You're a tall and handsome dude who is the Birdito King. Well, that's an awfully nice thing to say. We only saw one bird today, though. Slowbro normal, my first wild shiny, really. I'll get my DJ Khaled on. Dan, nobody likes that. Dan, stop doing what you're doing. Yeah, the Slowbro used to be boosted, right? It was like 1 in 64 when they still had perma-boost around. I miss that era, man. Seeing things like Slowpoke and, not Slowbro, Slowbro, Scyther, even Chanty, like stuff like that when it could be shiny more often in the wild. It's kind of nice to get. Return, they're pretty good. They're not too bad. You must be from the shorts. Sounds like the people from the shorts. How you doing, says Jordan. I'm good, man. How about you? Apex with the BTs. How you been, Apex? Also, I was using my Zarude in this raid. I don't know if you saw that or not. But I was using the Zarude. I never, ever used that thing, even though we powered it up a little 50 date and stuff. Who was that, says Callie? I don't know. We got to get like a laminated hater count, I think. It would be like a front page and back page. One of those long scrolls that Bugs Bunny, just one singular one. Bugs Bunny reads from. We don't know the world anymore. Idiots wanting attention. Have you tried a Hulk mask? I have not. Bug Bunny, yep, it's Bug Bunny. Just singular bug. Boogs was telling me that his name is how a Scottish guy would say Bugs Bunny. And then now that's, when I read Boogs, I think that. And he's not wrong, Boogs Bunny. We did get 2 back-to-back shinies from Groudon. Raid Hour starts in 25 minutes, by the way. So I'm probably going to go do like the 2 raids up here, and then we'll come back. Boogs Bunny. Come on, give me a hundo, man. That's not it. 28.89 is buns. Mr. Rhyme is Grand Pedo. He's not too good. I think I still need that shiny though. I should look. Do we go 3 for 3? Oh my god, dude, I got another one. Yo, last 3 Groudon raids have all been shiny. What the hell is going on? Okay. Let's go with the granny throw. There we go. Oops, whoopsie daisy. There we go. Nice. This one sucks, I think, too. I think it's Bunzarella cheese. Yeah. But yo, let me pull this up. Dude, our last 3 Groudon raids were all shinies. That's ridiculous. That's actually crazy. I don't think I've gone 3 for 3 on a legendary in close to a year. We almost did with Solgaleo. We got close with that one. That was 3 for 4. Inez, I think so. Yeah, I think. Riggs says Banzuki, it is. Can I ask you a question? Sure. But only if it has to do with like my social insurance number or credit card details. It has to be something personal or don't ask it. Dialga is gone. Incense on 9 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna beef it up a little bit just to get to 6. Back-to-back shinies are high, you can't replace. Yeah, they pretty much are. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna get skunked on Raid Hour now though. They're gonna frick me. Banking information? Raid Hour hasn't started yet? Yeah, that's crazy. He loves being asked how much he makes before taxes. Yeah. For some reason, like even random people always strike up conversations about money stuff. I don't know why. Hitmontop. I met people at like GoFest. They were like, yeah, I watch your streams and stuff. I'm like, that's awesome. They're like, yeah, so like, how does the YouTube thing work? You know, like how much money do you make? I'm like, okay. But yeah, I guess finances are always a discussed thing. It's just like for me, I don't know. It's like the last thing I would ever ask anyone's about money stuff. I want to know how much he makes after taxes, as Kamal is going to say. In Canada, all you do is pay taxes. Doesn't matter how much money you make here, Canada finds a way to make sure that you end up with none of it. And that's why the country's so beautiful. That's why everyone here is homeless. It's the best. I'm just glad to know that they use my money good, you know? This is my favorite shiny shadow, Gyarados. Definitely Gyarados. Let me restart the game too, because the eggs are all busted. Can see why people ask, says 15. What do you mean by that? Because I play Pokemon Go on the internet? I mean, it'd be different if I was like, my streams were me driving around in Ferraris or something like that, but playing a game on the internet, I don't know. Because people are rude? I guess. I mean, like I said, I've met a lot of nice people with it. Seems like the first 3 questions they ask are like, so like what job do you have, or how much does YouTube take? I'm like, all right. Yo, Wiglet. Oh man, that would have been so good. Would have been the highlight of my life right there. Both these have about the same amount of time. What am I reading? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, let's extend the Ailger one more time. Let's do like that. Should be good. Alicia, what's up? Do you know a spam is calling me right now? I didn't know that because I don't have your phone in my hand, so I couldn't know that. So I don't own your phone. Favorite Chinese Gyarados. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados too. The streets raise me. Need the double XL. Yeah, that's the transfer string up there. If someone asked how much money they made when I was younger, my older brother would have clobbered me. Well, if you ask someone that, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like really care, but it's just interesting. That's like people always want to know that. Casually waiting on this monsoon. We had some crazy rain today earlier, and now it's completely fine. Now it's nice and sunny and hot and stuff. Jordan says I have Charizard. Nice. Zard is one of my favorite Pokemon. 90% from Alicia. Favorite Pokemon is Shellos and its evolution. Shellos and its evolution. Why can I not picture what Shellos' evolution is right now? Is it Gastrodon? Why am I blanking on that? I'm having like a brain fart right now. Gyarados, Giratina, Charizard, Dragonite. That's all solid picks, man. I'll wait for one more person to join. I mean, me and 22 could definitely smoke this. Gastrodon, that's what I thought. I don't know why that felt wrong for a sec. Like, in my head, I was like, nah, that's not going to be it. What's up, dingbats and doodads? Rail calling us dingbats. Language, Rail. Dingbats, really, bro? It was around 30-ish degrees here. I'm fried, says Harry. I mean, for you guys in the UK, seeing any sun is probably devastating. Oh my God, ready for the raids. What are we doing, man? I heard you talking earlier about changes in February. If you can talk about it, what are they doing? So Alicia, what they're pretty much like, in a nutshell, if you don't get 10 million shorts views within 3 months, like they're on 3-month cycles. But if you don't achieve 10 million views every 3 months, they like demonetize you from earning money off those videos. So essentially, like my channel and like most other channels will not be able to earn ad revenue off YouTube anymore. Which is like crazy. Because again, it's not like my channel's like, oh, you know, you got to work your way up to getting a few views here and there. The channel still gets millions of views per month, but we don't get 10 million every 3 months. So yeah, I don't know why YouTube decided to do that, but yeah, it starts in February, and that's gonna be not good. Do you have some of your favorite Pokemon? I do. That's what I'm trying to collect all the time. Thanks, Mr. Beast. That's stupid and awful, says Alicia. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, our channel's a decent size. We usually get about like 2-ish million views per month. But with that math, you know, every 3 months I get 6 million views. That's not enough, apparently. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. 1872. YouTube always breaking stuff. GTA, what's up, man? How you been? We got some stuff, we got some things. And no shiny. The thing is, I'm kind of worried a little bit that what happened with like Vine is gonna happen with YouTube if they do that. It's not like I do this for the money, but a lot of people I'm sure do. And if there's no incentive for those people to earn money off making their content anymore, a lot of them might decide, well, there's no point in doing it, right? So like overall, there'll probably be less people making short form content if they know that their money is gonna be yanked for doing it. So it'll be interesting to see down the line how that works. I kind of think that YouTube is gonna like get some negative backlash and maybe go back on their word. It's not supposed to happen until February, but that is a insane thing they're planning on doing. Blended, thanks for the Unk Alert, man. You don't do it for the money, you do it for the vines, says Hoochie. Perfect timing for that. Finally got the Shiny Giratina. Nice. Yeah, the Tina's so nice, man. I was saying before, one of the best looking Shadow Shinies ever. MySpace is supposed to come back, I heard. Maybe I'll start streaming on MySpace. What is the best Pokemon you have right now? Shundo Mega Mewtwo X or Y, I guess? Don't even have 8 people I want to put in my top 8. We should have a couple of like 3-star raids before the Groudon start too. It's 18 minutes until actual raid hour starts, but I wouldn't mind doing a couple of the like random 3-stars. Trapped at home, catching once every 10 minutes. You could run Incense or Meltan Box. Meltan Box is like free and it spawns stuff at home too. All right, Parma, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night, and hopefully we see you on the next one. I got the Explorer gadget, Diego. Yes, I did. I haven't used it yet, though, because I have the Go Plus, right? And in my head, the Go Plus is a better version of what that is. So maybe I could use it when I'm like going to bed or something, I guess. But so far, I've had no incentive to really try to go use the Explorer gadget. Forget how to get the Meltan Box. You gotta connect to Pokemon Home. If you send a Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home, you'll get a box. I think you can get it like once every 3 days. Not gonna lie, girls were pros at customizing MySpace, for real though. Any tips on finding the Go Plus? Been trying to find one, but can't find it. Honestly, man, I mean like probably eBay, maybe Amazon. There's a lot of resellers. It's been discontinued, right? So like it's pretty much being more or less scalped by people and companies, and they're kind of expensive. You can find them, but you're probably going to pay a lot to get like an official one. Nicole says, hey BT, what's up? How you been? Doesn't it require a Nintendo account? Yeah, but it's free to make. Doesn't take very long. There's a lot of videos online too on like how to link your accounts and stuff. Might be like a detail or two that I'm missing, but you can look those up. Get it done pretty easily. Last I looked, the Go Plus is about 300 USD. Dang. That's expensive. That's pretty crazy, man. Yeah, I got mine for 80 bucks in 2023. Mine was from GameStop. And at the time, they couldn't even sell them. I've told you guys the story before, but they were laughing at me when I went in there. The guy's like, oh, I'm gonna play some Pogo, eh? Well, enjoy it. Like, they had like a whole shelf. Nobody was even touching them. And then fast forward to now, I mean, like, yeah, you can't even find them. Share a Galarian Bird. Guys, a reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is 100% free to subscribe on YouTube. And man, we're so close to 76K subs. At the beginning of the day, we needed less than 100 subs to hit it. Which, it should be light work for one day, but lately it's been rough. So, sub to the channel, man. 2876, yikes. Hate resellers, can't even enjoy a hobby anymore, says Hooch. Dude, Pokemon cards are wild for that. I don't even try anymore. Unless you want to camp out overnight, you're like better to buy it from like the most friendly scalper you can find now. It's insane. Imagine we get another one, come on. Nah, okay. Our reign had to end at some point. We got 3 shinies in a row of Groudon. Paid $130 for mine, for their discontinued. Yeah, $130 is probably still a good price now. Because, yeah, I don't know, like, USD. I know, like, Canadian dollars, though, they're, like, 300-ish bucks. Which is, yeah, just wild. Goes to show that anytime they discontinue something, people just go crazy for it, right? Like, old Pokemon card sets, the reason they're expensive is because you can't find them anymore. Even the bad sets sell for, like, a gazillion bucks. Ads, views thing happening for just shorts content, or all content on YouTube says missed? So they are making updates to like long form too. What I was talking about was short form though. But the thing is, I do stream in the shorts category, so I don't know how that's going to affect streams. I have no idea. But yeah, I think for longs, they're changing it, so you have to have, in that time period, I think it's 8,000 watch hours or something like that. Which for the channel, like watch hours is fine. It's more so the 10 million views every 3 months that's concerning. Yeah, we got 3 in a row for the Groudons today, Rail. We're gonna go do the Turtonator though, and I think probably the Galarian Mime. Just for fun. While Raid Hour starts up, might as well. They're literally side by side. And then yeah, all these empty gyms you see will be turned into Groudons. I feel like we do Groudon Raid Hour like 3 times a year. Maybe because it's like feature for all kinds of events. Groudon's been around 3 to 4 times this year, yeah. Thanks for today's stream. I'm looking forward to returning tomorrow, says Buzz. Hey, thanks, man. Dude, thanks for watching. Awesome to have you here. It's the highlight of my day is doing the Pogo grind for the day, so I appreciate you guys being along for the ride. Groudon's been a regular, yeah, pretty much. Groudon walks into the bar and they're like, hey, Groudy! What kind of drink would Groudon drink? I don't know, I'm picturing like some kind of like super thick beer. Maybe like a Guinness or something like that. I don't think I've raided Galarian Mime in a long time. Believe it or not, there was a point in time where I was remote raiding Galarian Mime. And not because it's like a good Pokemon, I just really wanted the shiny. Motor oil? Monster? Yeah, I guess so. Yo, I think I figured I was wrong on my chat phone, man. I think the backlight is like finally burnt out. I've been struggling to be able to like see it most of the day, and it's not even that sunny out today. But even with the brightness all the way up, it's not very bright. I think it finally burnt out the backlight on the phone. That's crazy, man. I guess I use it all day, every day. It might finally be time to replace the chat phone. Grant, sure. There we go, nice. And I guess it doesn't matter which one of these I do first. I might do the rocket on the corner first, actually. Because, you know, I'm obsessed with the shadows. Do you know how to use the Explore gadget? Well, you turn it on, it spins, stops, or catches. And to my knowledge, I think it works when the app is closed. I'm pretty sure you turn it on before you, like, close the app. Haven't used mine yet, but people are telling me that. RIP to the chat phone. It still works, but man, it's really hard to read. Like, it's super hard to read. It's all good. It's all good, Dumpster Dolphin. Don't worry about that. As long as you remember at some point, it's fine. I'm kind of curious to go in when we do this raid and check how many subs we need to hit 76. But I also don't want to do that because, like, if we're not even close, it's gonna be not nice. What do you guys think? Should I go look? Because for all we know, we could need like 5 subs to hit it. We could maybe have climbed nothing today. I don't know. Waste of Pokeballs? Yeah. It's a water grunt, by the way. The thing is, it's kind of like the Go Plus, right? The Go Plus has a very bad catch rate. You just turn it on when you have no other option, I guess. Nice, 15. Yeah, definitely get the Meltan box. Pretty good for just rocking it at home. Caught a non-shiny Lava BG. Oh, the Hundo Groudon, you mean? Nice. That's sick, man. That was a cool background. That was the one for the lead up to... It's a lead up to Go Fest, right, I think? No, it would have been Kalos Tour. No shiny and a 44 CP. Yikes. Put our Go Plus back on for a sec. Let's hop into the mine. I'd have a peek, says Harry. I feel like it will be a chagrin to check the subs. Probably. I mean, lately, it's so weird with YouTube. You're either flying or you literally get, like, nothing per day. You're probably right, Kelly. I'm going to look, though. Just to see. I mean, worst case, I'm expecting it to be not good, but... Shundo Groudon would be Chagrundo. Stitch says, hello, what's up, Stitch? How you been? Why not invite me to the grunt? The least you could do. Imagine if you could do invites to grunts. That'd be kind of crazy, man. Bro never invites to grunts. Doesn't love anything or anyone. Doesn't love anything or anyone's crazy, man. That is some, like, true hatred to write a comment like that. Least you can do, says Banzugi. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Raid hour starts in 8 minutes. But by the time I do Mr. Mime and Tortinater, should be right on time. Canadian bacon, I heard. Just Canadian bacon? Dude, we call it P-mail bacon here. I don't know why, but it's like, it's a different cut. Everyone's like, yo, bro, it's just ham, but it's not. It's like a different cut. I don't know if they smoke it or what. I think they might smoke it, kind of like they do with bacon, but yeah, we call it P-mail. You like Mr. Mime? Not really. The shiny's kind of tough to get, though. Like, it's a rare enough shiny. P-mail? Yeah. Yeah, look up P-mail bacon. I don't think it's spelt like P and then, you know, mail you get in the mail. Actually, I don't know how you spell it at all. I have no idea how you spell P-mail bacon. Bro called my shot. Because literally all Americans are like, yo, bro, it's ham, but it's not. I know what ham is, right? I'm not 5 years old. No, we had mime raids, yeah. How do you spell that? Just search it, man. He's a regional too? So wait, Americans have American cheese, Canadians don't have Canadian bacon? Well, I mean, like, isn't American cheese just like processed cheese slices, though? BR? P-mail, yeah, it's spelled like that. That's exactly how it's spelled. They sell like packs of it at the like grocery store and stuff. I don't know if this one's good or bad. We'll find out together, but we got no shiny. I want to say it's probably like in the 50s for this thing. It's been ages. Try putting Flapple in gyms. 1181? I was way wrong then. Flapple in gyms. Let me feed this guy again. How are we still working on getting the buddy hearts? That's actually insane. It's actually cuckoo bananas. American cheese is not cheese. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's like, people call that like what cheese slices are here. Let me swap my buddy quick. Oh, dude, I should have did this before. How am I gonna get through Raid Hour without taking a piss, man? Might have to take a piss. I don't know where, though. The city doesn't have too many places. P-Mel sounds amazing. It is pretty good. Bacon looks mad juicy. Yeah, honestly, like, it's really hard to explain. I know it looks like ham, but it's not. It's like a mix between bacon and ham, but I think it's because like they take a different cut of pork and then like smoke it and then slice it or something. I'd have to ask around. Hide your rabbits, hide your bunnies. I think that's them. Yeah, I was gonna say, Callie, I think so as well. I've only ever seen that translation come up once. It's kind of funny though, like the account they picked to fake though. I'm assuming they're probably doing that for all accounts, if I had to guess. Let's get BT is peeing in here. Yeah, there's like the one Tim Hortons, like the coffee place around here I used to go and like have a piss and stuff, but they deal with a lot of homeless people, so they kind of get like mad when you go in because they just assume anyone who's under 60 is just using their washroom to go and like, you know, use rare candies in there. So yeah, pork tenderloin. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Finally got that Meltan, nice. Yeah, Mr. Ozo, we used to have like family gatherings. Obviously I'm in Canada, right? But we used to have like family gatherings where people would like go nuts over P-Mel bacon. Like that was like the thing that we would have with, I like turkey and P-Mel and something else. But I haven't had it since I was like a kid. I don't think it's overly good for you. I'm so jealous you have Tim Hortons. Diego, it sucks. Jacob, thanks for the sparkles, man. Nah, dude, honestly, like from someone who's actually Canadian, Tim Hortons is awful now. Their coffee tastes like the lid that they serve it in. Like it tastes like chemicals. It's awful. It used to be amazing, but it went super downhill. And apparently, like it's like all over the news here that Dunkin' is supposed to start coming to Canada soon. They're gonna have some stores and they'll likely take over, I think. Because honestly, man, like Tim Hortons is brutal now. Canadian says I concur. But yeah, like when I was growing up, man, it was really good. Like it was very, I don't know, your run-of-the-mill coffee place, but it wasn't bad. Like it wasn't amazing, but wasn't terrible. Now it's like honestly strange. I get a Tim Hortons coffee and I'm like, why does this taste like plastic? Jacob, thanks for the 5, man. I like to say American cheese has more plastic than the wrapper. Thanks very much for the 5. I think you're right. I mean, it is pretty tasty though. Like that on like burgers and stuff, man. It's probably like the go-to cheese for like fast food style burgers. Show some love for Jacobe. And I appreciate the 5, man. Dude, Rail, I don't even know how to cook it. I think it's like a crock pot meal. Like I wouldn't even be an expert at making it. Like USA Starbucks. We have Starbucks here too. And I think that Starbucks is probably better than Tim Hortons, even though I don't like Starbucks at all. Like Starbucks is kind of like a strong coffee for me. Mild cheddar for burgers. When Timmy's had those bread bowl chilies, it was goated. Now it's trash. I never had those, Canuck, but I just know like I'm a big coffee guy and their coffee is, I don't even know how to describe it, man. Like I said, it reminds me of like drinking melted plastic. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. McDonald's coffee might be better than Tim's. Matthew, for sure. Oh, dude, 100%. We got no shiny on the turtle. How is Rail a bad mod? He's great to me. I always make fun of him, man. Rail's doing a good job. I just don't like to tell him that because it'll go to his head, you know? We can't have Rail feeling too high and mighty. Gotta make sure we knock him down a few pegs. Also, I'm being followed by a wasp. I don't like it, not even one bit. Well, let's check what the Go Plus was doing while I was doing some raids. Looks like nothing. Go Plus literally did nothing. Oh, Daily Incense ended. Can we clip that compliment? I hope not. Rail, you suck, man. Don't forget it. Rail is like my least favorite human. Next to Dan. I feel like Dan's probably the least favorite. And then Rail's like a pretty close second. Like Big Macs. Pumpkin Spice International Delight Creamer. I don't even know what that is. Pumpkin spice for me is not something I look forward to, but I know a lot of the country does in the fall season. I like the smell of pumpkin spice, I think. But I never would have it in my drinks. Yeah, I mean, Harry, you get hated on for different reasons, though. Yours is on account of all the hundos you get. Large coffee black. And they somehow still mess it up, man. Oh my god, Hatena, chill, brother. You put it in your coffee instead of milk and sugar. See, that's why I wouldn't know, I guess. Always drinking the black coffee. It is 6. So the raid should be back. Also, my balloon is here. Don't be Sierra. Don't do it. Brother. Okay, I'm not going to do this one. I'm just going to do the raids. I know that there is an Arlo and a Cliff on the way home. I'd rather save that radar for later, man, because that's very annoying. But let's throw the Go Plus on, hop in some raids. If you want to jump in on Groudon, feel free to snipe. If you want an invite, let me know. And make sure my storage, yeah, it's looking good. So I think what I'll do is we'll do these 2 raids. I'm going to try to run into that Tim Hortons. That's what we started talking about coffee in the first place from. But I'm going to run in there and see if I can take myself a piss, or else I'm going to probably not make it through raid hour. Well, I usually piss like 2 hours into stream. We didn't do that today. You got Cliff, that's good. Manifesting Dutch bros in Canada. How's the grind going? It says Japanese. It's been good. We got 3 back-to-back-to-back Groudons, shinies. And I saw a Galarian Bird. We got 2 Hundos. It's been pretty good. I can't complain. How's your day going? Sierra got a taste of the tea, and now she's addicted? Oh my god. You're only a little bit right, Callie. I want everyone but Cliff. See, it's the opposite way around. I wish that I could get Sierra to close in on Rail, but she's just not interested. I don't know. 10 people. Raid Hour. Challenge Groudon for Raid Hour now. I'm doing Raid Hour, bro. My god, this game's getting greedy. Been raiding all day, and this game's like, yo, you should do more raids. How about that? Dutch Bros is addicted to Canada? What do you mean? I thought that was just coffee, isn't it? I've seen like the logo before, but I've never had it. And people not readying for the raids, I was gonna say, is diabolical. It's some crazy work. Carter Green, what's up, man? More coffee? Dude, the closer that I get to this Tim Hortons to have a piss, the worse I have to go. It's like my body subliminally knows, like, yo, you're getting close. Did you know it's Groudon Raid Hour? Callie, I did not. I thought it was Raid Hour for, like, Pick-a-Peck. So, thanks for letting me know. How's the Slowpoke hunt going, says Daniel? Not good. I maxed my remote raids today, and we failed. So, I don't want to, like, blame it on anyone specific, but I kind of feel like it's probably Rail's fault and a little bit of Dan's fault. But it's fine, you know? I think we'll get one. 6 p.m. perfect with tequila, says Hooch. 6 p.m. Oh my god. I feel like if I had tequila now, I would end up naked and afraid. Read all night. If you pee yourself is warm for a second? I guess so. Real talk, who's your favorite Pokemon? It's definitely Bronzor. Does BT have a favorite commenter besides me, says Dabble? I would say, well, Dabble's number 1. And number 2 would probably be Pace. I'm going to go with Pace. All right, well, we got some stuff and some things. This one's pretty bad. I understand the naked, but why afraid? You know why afraid. And not shiny. Okay, I'm going to go for the quick catch on this so we can hop in the next one. Also, what is happening with Network? Network is literally just not having me get balls from that for some odd reason. I hope this place is open, and I hope they're not like, yo, you can't come in here and piss. Because that would suck. Shadow Haxor is half decent. Yeah, it's the number 7, I think, Dragon. Which is actually kind of crazy, because that's like the most bloated category that there is, right? So I'm probably gonna, I think 50 the one that I got anyways. Might wait until the very end of the rotation just to see if we get a better one. Can I be the 17th favorite? JR, I want to say yeah, but I would be lying, man. How is 19? Is 19 okay? Because if it's 19, I gotcha. Beef says any birds. Only the one today. Oh, you're good. We got the one earlier today. But as we hop in this raid, I'm going to mute the mic for a sec, hop in here and have a piss. I'll let you know when I'm going to do it. 11 people, nice. Also, I didn't see if the two gyms beside here still had raids at them. I kind of feel like the one still had a Garchomp raid. Hopefully it's done by now. What bird is that? It's like the cross the road thing. They have like a little thing there, I guess, for like blind people, I guess, would be able to hear that it's time to cross the road. Mega Bronze or Dabble's insane. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to mute the mic while I go piss. Give me like 30 seconds. We'll check this one together. I don't think it's too good. I think if I caught the end of it, it had a 28 somewhere. So 29.39 is the hundo, but yeah, that one's bad. Also, what's up, Tez? So I was stopping to have a piss for a sec. Callie says, hello. You see, they announced the Mega Greninja. Spending all your money. Yeah, I don't love the Mega design that much per se, but it will be cool to raid and potentially get a shiny Greninja as the encounter. That's kind of sick. Dareth, what's up, man? Beef says, all of your subscribers, how many? As in favorite. What do you mean? It's my favorite sub? It's probably you, man. I'm going to have to say it's probably you. Got 3 of them there. Okay. Let me see what this grunt is, too. Real quick. I know we're smashing Groudons, but I'm still looking for, like, the Shiny Shadow Trico. Maybe another dragon one would be sick. Hello, Dirthy. Ooh, he doesn't like that name. Only his close friends call him Dirthy. It's me, I'm the favorite sub, says Dirth. If you guys haven't already, speaking of subs, man, we are so close to 76K subs. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Really hope we can hit it today, man. I would have thought, like, in the first, like, 4-ish hours of the stream, we'd probably get that, but Buzzwole puts his best buddy badge on his thigh? I don't like that. Also, Yveltal looks pretty dope. I gotta use this guy more, as he's getting completely melted by Hitmonchan. In the back is the Conk. Mr. Conk. I don't like it either, yeah. If I donate, can you do a silly dance or wear a onesie? Hooch, you know that's right up my alley. You know that I do like to sell my soul for stuff. Rail with a 2. Thanks for the Unk alert. You know what? That one's better. The train and the Totodile, I can get behind that one. You're turning a new leaf rail, and I like this color on you a lot. It's better than the other colors. I guess show some love for Rail. Thanks for the 2. Hitmonchan without them blue gloves. All right, back to Groudons. Back to fighting dinosaurs. Yveltal's working too hard for a gust of wind. Yeah, I really feel like he's playing on hard mode, you know? Probably just one flap could do it, but he insists on really pumping them wings. Dabble, I don't know what that is. The clown face is iconic. Yeah, but it's just hurtful, you know? It might be true, Rail, but it's just hurtful. And my buddy is... I forgot to put him up when I was taking a piss. I guess we were in a raid. I couldn't really. Should only be used for clowns. Clown face is mean. The game ID loading. Oh, no. What do you mean, Tess? It's not loading in? We have 11 people. 11 mother frickers hopping in. You know what's funny? Groudon can come out, like we said, 3-4 times a year. And everyone is still like, let's go, it's Groudon. Seems to never really get old. Everyone just always loves raiding this thing. Beef, after all the missed deliveries of birds, I mean, you maybe were the favorite, but I'm not so sure now. What Mega Start are you choosing for the finale? It says Speedy. Probably Froakie, man. I don't love that whole gen. I'll have to think about it a little bit, though, because I really do like Fennekin as well. Like, the Fennekin Shiny's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those. It's not going to be Chespin. I know that. Love my 98 best buddy Groudon. Such a good Pokemon to have. Like, a full team of these is just fantastic. I use them for grunts. I use them, obviously, for raids. And even though that I have the Shundo, I'm still always raiding these. Need food and rest. Have fun all. May the shiny odds be ever in your favor, says Inez. Hopefully, you get a good meal. Thanks for hanging out today. And maybe we'll see you on tomorrow's stream. Gonna choose Froakie. Yeah, the look, I mean, the Greninja's just so good, man. Shiny Lucky Go Fest, Mewtwo good. Well, yeah, of course. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Groudy is the best. He's a big softie, says Stitch. Groudon's one of those like big bear guys you think you should be scared of, but really he's super nice. I like him as your buddy too. I like how he like clomps around. I think I've now best buddied 3 of them. The Shundo, a Shiny 98, and I think I best buddied a regular Hundo of this too. Definitely picking the Fennekin, Delphox #1 fire type. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean the Shiny's super nice. 2858 sucks. Stitch is exactly, you get it. Just Groudon wearing a sweater with 2 hands around a cup of tea. We get no shiny. Well, frick. I'm not sure about Greninja though. I know it's gonna be good, but I don't think it's gonna be better than Kyogre, right? Probably won't replace him as the #1 water type. I could be wrong. If the stats have come out about that, let me know. But as far as I know, I think Kyogre's still gonna be #1 for the Waters. We have 2 12ers going in. Dude, please give me a Salandit. #1 is the Sandile. #2, oh God, all right. I don't know why I still have hope for those eggs. Every single day we keep on hatching more and more 12s, and I think that something good's gonna happen, and it seems to never ever work like that. You know what? I'm gonna regular incubate some other ones too. I have a ton of regular inks, and we walk enough that even these 10Ks will get burnt off relatively quick. I'm guessing we'll probably hatch those tomorrow stream. I don't know if we'll do another 10K today. You never know. Those 2 are back. Okay. We'll take this one on the go. Yeah, Beef, I don't know if you can blame the driver though, man. I don't think you can blame the driver for these bird deliveries being late, dude. Do I have Larvesta? I do. Yeah, I actually have 2 Shiny 96 Larvestas. I think I have 4 Shinies in my account total. Joined 2 Groudons, got 2 15, 15, 11s. That's super weird, man. You get the same IV twice. That's craziness. Nice. 6 of us going in. I'll send one more round of invites. And of course, feel free if you want to snipe these. Obviously, they're open. I just love that we're still getting lobbies on a Pokemon that's been, you know, back so many times recently. Dirth says yippee. When it's in the truck, it's out of my hands, man, says Beef. This has some professional excuses going on. I feel like Beef has been here before. I missed 2 hours, says Henry. We got 3 back-to-back-to-back shiny Groudons. And saw a bird and 2 Hundos. That's pretty much the recap on the day. It's been pretty good. I mean, I'm always looking to get new shiny Shadows. I guess that's like the one thing we didn't get today, so far anyways. But still can't complain. I mean, like, this would be the only day that I didn't get a shiny Shadow in like the last week and a half. Actually, a lot of these days we've been getting like multiple per day. Which is wild. Who's better for you, the Kyurem Black or White, says Luke. I have both of them and I use both of them. I think the white is slightly better for raids, but I like the black for PvP. No, Reese, you're good, man. I hope you're enjoying the day. That's all that matters. Banzuki says, Black, I have terrible news. Our driver passed away from an accident. That's the craziest excuse ever. All right, I suppose I believe that, Beef. Bands is literally my power of attorney. I don't think that could. I mean, maybe. That's crazy if so. How long is left in the stream and how's your day going? Says Robotic. I don't know how much longer left in the stream, but the day's been pretty good, thanks. How's your day going? Hopefully we get some more shiny Groudons. Maybe get like a Shundo check would be sick. But if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. Was really hoping we get to 400 today. But for some reason, man, we're kind of on the slide with likes again. I don't know why. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Most likely not going to hit that today. But do we get a shiny Groudon? No, we do not. I'm kind of expecting to get skunked on Raid Hour because we got so dang lucky before. But you never know. Also, what's weird is this gym that I'm going to up here seems to always give me Hundos. We got the Hundo Azelf there kind of recently, and a lot of my other Hundo Legends have come from this same gym. Not this one, the one beside it, like with the ticket right there. What does the color blue smell like? Like blueberries, obviously. What else would it smell like? So 3 Groudons today? Yeah, it's the casual 3, you know. Just a regular Wednesday. Has Groudon run away from you, says Luke? Not yet, no. I don't think, actually, no, I had one run this morning. On stream, though, they've all been catching. Except for the one that I ran away from. Smells like blue milk. Blue milk is insane. Robotic says, good day for me. Love how you always try to get through every comment sent in. Yeah, thanks, man. I mean, like, I try my best. Depending on how hectic it is sometimes. I mean, I can only read them so fast, but I appreciate you guys being here and watching the streams, man. Blue milk tank? What does blue milk smell like, says Harry? You don't want to know. Normally get 200 Meltan candies in an hour. Yeah, you can farm that box, right? That box is literally like, I think it's every minute. It's every minute or every 2 minutes you get a spawn. So yeah, it kind of makes sense. Dabble, I'm not sure what that would mean. I have no idea, man. How many pounds in a mile? You mean like kilometers to a mile? Ever rated Mega Groudon? You mean Primal Groudon? Yes. When is the Primal? No idea. There's no announcement for when it's coming back. We did have it kind of recently, though. It was around for Go Fest, right? Gonna make some fan art soon, says Beef. Yeah, dude, throw it in the Discord. We have a whole Discord section for art, man. Post it in there, I'll check it out. Thanks for hanging out today, though. Have a good night. Maybe see you on the next one. Drippy says, what's up, BT? Not much. Playing Groudon Raid Hour. Trying to get ourselves a Shundo. I do have a Shundo this, but it's purified, so it would be kind of sick to have like a non-purified Shundo. I know that sounds kind of greedy, but that's the ultimate goal. We're all over the place. Yeah, I mean, there's always multiple conversations going on, Stitch, I guess. I try to be privy to most of them. Sometimes I have no idea. I'm like, wow, that's got to be 8 comments in, and I have no idea what that means. Predict the Shiny says Robotic. What's the hardest raid you can take on by yourself? I don't know, Spider. I mean, like, I can solo a lot of megas. There are certain legendaries you can do it with, but most legendaries are too tanky to be able to solo. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what the hardest one would be that I could still win. Who's better for you, Kyogre or Groudon? I get more use out of my Groudon. But I mean, as you're seeing right now, I do have both. I have level 50s of both, Hundos of both. Both great Pokemon. Think you can get any more Groudon raids? Well, yeah, man. We got another 30-ish minutes of them. 40 minutes left. I just feel like Groudon hits a lot more raid bosses harder, right? It's a ground type. There's a lot of steel type Pokemon in the game, and it also learns a fire move for coverage too, so don't get me wrong, Kyogre's still amazing. I use it all the time. But if I had to pick one for the rest of my life, I'm a Groudon guy for sure. You're fond of water types too? Yeah, exactly. That should be saying something. And we got new shiny. Hit a Hundo, one after a shiny. Oh man, that always happens, doesn't it? That literally is always how it goes. You get like a trash shiny and then a Hundo. Do you like Fruity Pebbles? I'm not a big cereal guy. Believe it or not, I do eat cereal now and then, and you won't even believe how I eat it. I eat it dry. I eat like mini wheats sometimes, and I kind of eat them like chips. Like I don't eat them with like milk at all. I don't know why. I don't know what a purple doggy is. I have no idea what that is. I guess we'll throw like 1 or 2 more and then run. I have a perfume that smells like Fruit Loops cereal milk. Like the leftover milk behind after you eat cereal. That's craziness. Also, there's a Gruntito over here. So, I think I'm against to smash Groudon, of course. I would be remiss not to smash Groudon, but we'll go do the Gruntito after. Man, you guys talking about food, man, it always gets to me, especially later in the day. I usually have like my eggs for breakfast and stuff. Some kind of like a protein shake as well, and then I don't eat until dinner time, and man, after these streams, you guys talking about food, I'm always just ready to smash food. Dry cereal, yup. Any Hundos today? 2. Today I got a double XL shiny Hoodoo for Danny King. That's sick. The large Hooter. The golden Hootsworth. Guys, we are so close to 76k subs. We're under 100. Do I go check how many we need? Or do I just let it be? I kind of want to go check and see how many we need. Like, for all we know, we could be like 2 subs away. Or we could be like 100 and that would suck. But should I go check? I don't know. Yeah, Garlic, when is that okay until? Because like I kind of need to finish Raid Hour. If it really can't wait, I guess I could stop Raid Hour, but when are they open till? I'm gonna have to have more protein questions if you have time later. Yeah, I mean, it should be pretty straightforward, I think. Anytime from the porch, okay. Get a Shundo Gary, a bottle cap to Dearth. What do you think we should choose for the Kalos starters? I mean, Greninja or Delphox, I think. Chespin's gonna be good too, but I like the other 2 better. So, we got this one, and then like I said, there's a Grunt in the corner. Which, I mean, we might as well sneak some Rockets in here too. Favorite WWE wrestler? I used to like Chris Jericho back in the day. The Walls of Jericho, remember that? I don't know, the classic ones. Triple H is kind of cool. He had the coolest song, I think. Rey Mysterio is kind of dope too. I liked his song, like the song when he came in. He had like all the masks on and stuff. Dude, I was like huge into wrestling when I was like, I don't know, 7 years old. And then I like found out that it was just dudes that were not actually fighting. And then I was kind of like, meh. Like Jeff Hardy, Randy Orton. Hey, see a beef. Thanks for the, I like the burger emote at the back too. Yeah, Cal, you might be right. I think it hasn't been a good day for subs though, probably. I will go and check after, but I think it's probably been a lesser day, unfortunately. Dearth, I told you I bottle capped it. So I caught it from a trade. When was that? The trade, I guess, in like February, and then I bottle capped it recently. He's still wrestling, Rilo? No way. That's crazy, he's still wrestling. We got some stuff, we got some things. No shiny on this one either. Well, that sucks. That is not too good. I was gonna say, if we first ball that would be nuts. I've been catching a lot of these in like the second and third ball. Once we hop in on the next raid down here, I'm gonna check and see how many we need. It's actually gonna be crazy if we don't hit it today. I think we needed like 80 something. I think we needed like 80, 85 or something to hit it today was the official number. It's a Mysterio. Rey Mysterio is the general manager for AAA. Wait, AAA. Triple H, you mean, right? How'd you finish the bottle cap already? So my quest was just catching. It was catch 1,500. And what was the other one? Catch 1,500, or there's something else too. I did them in like a day though, man. It was like 24 hours. What tier can you solo? Tier 5s, but not all of them. I was saying before, they're not all built equal, right? Like there's some that you can solo based off the low defense stats, some that you can't. So yeah, I can do like Guzzlord and Pheromosa, and I actually did a Namorous in the winter. Heatran as well. If there's certain ones you can do. AAA is Lucha Wrestling Company. Dude, I'm way out of the loop on that, man. Like I said, I watched that when I was 7 years old. The fact that some of these guys are still going is nuts. I guess they're pretty much like, they're in really good shape and actually, technically, I guess, athletes, but they're mainly just actors, right? So I guess if they're good enough at not getting hurt and stuff, then makes sense. All right, let's see. What do we got? Not shiny on the Yamask. Frick. Is 207 good? I didn't even catch it. Just in case it's good. I don't think it is, but we'll try to catch it. Raid 40, catch 1,500 and earn 10 candies. Yeah, I was going to say, my quest, I didn't have the HP, so mine was kind of easy to do for Gary. We got another Groudon there. 2 more Grunts, too. This gym here should probably have a raid in a sec. Solo Shadow Giratina? No. You can't do Shadow Raids because you need gems to subdue them, so there's no way you can do like the Shadow 5 stars, unfortunately. Hey, Bowen, what's up, man? Having a bad day. We never fail to cheer me up. Keep up the good work, bro. Hey, man, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day, dude. Glad to hear I can maybe help in some small way. Maybe it'll bring me a Shundo Groudon. Vanzuki says Vroom, yeah. It's one of the many cars with no mufflers around here, which is the best. Every car that passes me is like a piece of junk that's super loud. Timmy, sure. That's not it. All right, let's jump in on this guy. And then I'm gonna smash the 2 Grunts beside here too. All right, while we lobby this up, let me go look. I think it's gonna suck to go look, but maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe we'll be like 2 subs away. So while you guys join that, I'm gonna throw the shield on and go have a peek. Why is it taking forever to load, man? Dude, we just hit it now. Callie says we did it. Yo, it's literally 76 just now. Dang, man, let's go. Thank you guys for 76K subs. That's sick. Okay, I'm happy we hit that. It literally was on, it's on 76, like on the nose. Cool, man. Hopefully we get a good Groudon to name it after. I mean, like the Groudon would probably be the best one. Dare says 76. Thank you guys very much, man. That's awesome. That's the best part of the day. Yo, we need 24 more K to unlock that $1,000 giveaway, man. We have 5 months for 24K. That's definitely doable. What's the math on that? 4,500 a month? That sounds like a lot, actually. That sounds like a lot. Maybe. We'll see. Garlic, thanks for the 2. And Kristen, thanks for the 2. Oh my God. The 76K twins right there. Also, I love how they both use the Totodile. Thank you very much for the 2s. And everyone else here that smacked those buttons, the free sub button, man. You guys rock now, ready up already? Will you please show us the 100K plaque when you get us a Stitch? I mean, if we get it, we'll definitely do a stream unboxing it or something like that. I can't count my Torchics before they hatch though. YouTube is a strange game, man. Sometimes you're flying and like there was times in the winter, man, where I was live all day and we would lose like 200 subs. Like consistently every day. So I don't want to count my Torchics before they hatch because YouTube, if they feel like it, can just turn off everything. The Crocodile's epic. I was gonna say, you guys both using the Totodiles is great. Groudon, don't ruin the moment. Add a new sticker, like the emotes. Why are there so many bees around here, man? The spot where I raided has so many bees. Thank you for the gift. It goes to 15. If you're in the house still 15, please thank Garlic. Really appreciate the gifted. And Dearth with the 2 says congrats. Also 1K giveaway. Thanks BT and Mods. Dude, thanks for being here, Dearth. And yeah, so the plan is, again, I hope we hit this. It's literally free to unlock it, but there's more complicated stuff behind it. If we get 100K before the new year, so before January, I want to give away $1,000 worth of coins on a stream. Have like 50 winners of like $20 or something like that, something crazy like that. But we gotta hit it before then. Also, that was a 29.16, I think, or was that 26? Yeah, this one's pretty good. This one's definitely pretty good. Okay, come on. Okay, yeah, 29.16. Nugget Guy says, what's up? Another banger. I like your vids a lot. Thanks for watching, man. Glad to hear you liking the vids, and glad to have you here, too. Soldier says, I just got 3 Groudon Raids and 2 Shinies. Wow. You're having some similar luck to me today. I had 3 Shinies in a row. Nothing before, nothing after so far. 1,000 people get $1? I mean, that'd be cool, too, but it's not really like... It's got to feel like you won something big, you know? So I don't know. We'll either do, like I said, 20 winners of $50 or 50 winners of $20. That would be the coolest one. And Stitch, I appreciate that. Maybe one day, we'll see. Like I said, just trying to do my thing, and hopefully we... That's my ultimate goal in life at the moment right now, is to hit that. Take $1. $1's $1 after all, says Mando. I guess you're not wrong. Wanzuki with the 5er. 76K subs. Sorry for being late. I was gator wrestling. Thanks very much for the 5, man. And a big shout out to Banzuki and all the other mods we have here. They're working their butts off every single day. Like when I'm live for these big long streams, or even just on a daily basis, they're here all the time, volunteering their time to facilitate the streams, make sure everything runs smooth, provide info, everything else like that. So big thanks to Mr. Wanzuki and all the other awesome mods we have here. Because honestly, it's not possible without them. There would be way too much to handle. Things would crash and burn immediately without the mods. Stitch says, you're an amazing streamer, and this chat and community is simply the best. Really no BS. I really appreciate the comments, Stitch, and I agree. I mean, like, the community we have here is bar none the best I've seen, even for channels that are, you know, 3 times, 5 times the size of mine. The community we have here is unparalleled, unmatched. Wee doggy. All right, Slide, thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. We got Mr. Boom Tomb in here. I gotta convince him to change his username. Obviously his name is Boomtown, and I labeled him in-game Boom Tomb by accident, and now it's been a running joke. Pace says, community good. I agree. Community good. Well said. I got the Groudon and Garchomp from Mega Raid. Almost got the Hundo Groudon. Nice. Yeah, man, even like a 98 or 96 Groudon is worth a power up for sure. Yeah, it's kind of weird they have both the Ground Boys and Raids at the same time. I guess, you know what, it's kind of nice they have that in the summertime because they're both boosted by sunny weather, right? Which usually in the summertime, more chances of having sunny weather boost and stuff. So a good chance to catch them weather boosted, which is great. So you have sympathy for their Starbucks worker calling you Beth now? It was actually a Tim Hortons worker, but yes. Yeah, me being called Beth is crazy, man. I mean, maybe I have a face that looks like a Beth. Maybe I just don't know it. Straw Hat, what's up, man? It's Dearth. You switch your name on here, Dearth. We're not going to recognize you now. And yes, of course, listen to Mr. Weiss. Hit the like, hit the sub, hit all the buttons. Beth and Richard and Judith. Judith is such an old name, man. It's a beautiful name, but it's an old name. I feel like that would be like my grandmother's best friend's name. Stitch says, you know it's good when you have consistent people who consistently show up. All of you here reading this, I'm referring to you. Except for Bronzor, yeah. Except for Bronzor for sure. No, but for real, man. Like, I love that we can just chill and have a solid group of people hang out every day and play the events together and stuff. It really is. That's why I'm so invested in YouTube, honestly. Like, YouTube has put me through a lot of bad things in the last year, and the community is the one good thing that is consistently keeping me so invested in doing this. Oh my god. Well, that was a long raid, but we got it done. Looking for a 29.39. 29.07, okay, it's decent. Gemma, thank you very much. I can't even pronounce that, Dabble. I have no idea what that even means. Do we get a shiny? No, we don't. Okay, Raid Hour is not paying off, but we did get those 3 shinies back to back to back before. Also, should fight this grunt here before. There's 2 of them. Hold on, what do they got? Stitch, I agree. I mean, yeah, the community's everything, man. The game is one thing we all love, but community is 100% everything. Oddish. Yeah, we'll stick around for Oddish. I am such a sucker for rocket grunts, man. Shane with the Hundo command. Dude, do you have a Hundo? Yeah, 2939. Mr. Cheyenne getting a Hundo would make me very happy. And in the back is Mr. Toxicroak. I'm here till y'all kick me out. It'll be the other way around, Banzuki. You'll get sick of me one day. Yeah, the amount of garbage on the roads here is crazy. Dude, I'm just like raiding and walking along here. The entire grass beside me, it looks like a garbage dump. That's wild. No shiny in a 438. Yikes. RGL, thanks for watching, man. My pleasure, and if I could hit this Oddish, that'd be great, but have a good one, and hopefully we see you on tomorrow's stream. Get a 29.29, dang. See the solar eclipse? No, I don't know if I was driving when it happened, but I didn't see it. As soon as he randomly says something saying, like Rail or J Dukes or Banzuki, I'll shred a tear. Wait, what do you mean? Say something nice about them? As soon as he randomly says something, saying I'm like Rail, oh. Okay, you want me to badger you then, you mean? I could do that. I mean, Grant, I always feel bad, like, picking on people because they don't know I'm kidding sometimes. They're like, yo, that guy's a monster. All my exes live in Texas. You stumble across where my exes lives. Yeah, in the garbage dump. It's crazy though. The community like right next to it's super nice, and then this one is very much not nice. Venonat's a 220. Was it good? Oh man, yeah, we got a purifiable Venonat. What do we think? Do I purify that? Yo, that would have been crazy to get a Shundo from that. Perhaps we leave it. Callie says yes. Is it useful as Venomoth? I don't think so, right? Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will purify it. I'm trying to think. There's like probably no scenario that Venomoth would be useful. I'm trying to rack my brain. You know what? Whatever. Let's just do it. We're against to purify him. I don't think I have a Hundo Venonat. Purified Nat. Not useful at all. Alright. Well, it's been done. We got 2 purifiable Hundos today. Nice. And the Varooms are back. Okay, we'll take this one over there. Trying to map out where we're walking. What auto catcher do you use, says Duck? I use the Go++. Like the actual, like, official one from Pokemon Go. I don't know if it's the best one out there, but I like it quite a bit. John says, any shinies? Yeah, 3, and they've all been Groudon. It was all 3 back-to-back in raids, which is kind of weird, and then we got nothing since then. As it stands right now, I think I would name this one after our milestone today. This is that 90... Was it 93? I think. Yeah, Dabble, I did get it. I haven't used it yet, though. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. It looks like it's going to be like a worse version of the auto catcher that I already have now, right? So, it could be kind of good if you don't already have an auto catcher. Could be good for those players, but like for me, I'm not sure if I'm going to get much utility out of it. 93, yeah. Want to go to Nashville so badly. I've heard it's pretty nice. I had some friends that went there for like music festivals and stuff, and they said it was great. I haven't been to most of the states. I only really go there for like, I used to go for hockey tournaments when I was a kid, and then nowadays like for like Pokemon Go stuff here and there. But that's about it. Don't have one, so yay. What, for the Groudon? Or the auto catcher, you mean? I got it, but I don't care. I already have an auto catcher, says Aiden. Yeah. That's kind of my thing, you know what I mean? Like, people were debating, or like kind of speculating, I should say, if they're ever going to make it so like you can't use an auto catcher and they have to use theirs. And that would really suck. If that ever happens, there's going to be some big backlash. Because, you know, you had to pay money to get the Go Plus, and even as far back as the original Go Plus, that one still works right now too. So them getting rid of the more recent one would really suck. And to be honest, I don't think they're going to do that. I think they would face a lot of angry people if they ever did that. Hey, Gemma, I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know, and I'm glad to hear that. We still got 19 minutes left. I think there's going to be at least like this one and then probably 3 more. So we'll see what happens. Would be cool if we could get 1 from Raid Hour. Yeah, Stitch, the only good thing would be like you can use it when the app's not open. I guess that's kind of cool. Like people were speculating before too, saying, oh, maybe use it when you go to bed, right? To catch the home spawns or whatever. So yeah, maybe I will use it for that. I might try to test it out tonight, put it on before I go to sleep. But again, to be fair, I usually just run my regular Go Plus. If I wanted to do that, I could put my regular one on too. The name change felt wrong, says Dirth. Yeah, I like you better as Dirth as well. I still think it's hilarious when you came up to me in Chicago. You're like, do you know who I am? I'm like, yeah. I could already tell. The Vader hat gave it away. Can't reach any from my house. What, spawns? It's kind of weird. I feel like every few seasons they mess with the wild spawns, and people will kind of like report that their house gets more or less wild spawns. You might know what I'm talking about. Like random times I'll see like screenshots and people will be like, yeah, I used to have 1 spawn here, now I have 6. Or like I used to have 6, now I have like 1. So it's kind of weird. All right, let's see what we got from this one. Give us a Shundo, man. Wow, 2852 is terrible. Seen a cute trend people do with Pokemon and it's birthday Pokemon. Like the dex number that spells out your birthday is your Mon. That's interesting. I thought you were gonna say like what people told me, like they celebrate like their Shundo's birthday, like whatever day they caught it on, which I thought was hilarious. And this one's not shiny. That's fine. Hopefully if we get another one to shine today, it's a better IV. Hey God, what's up, man? No raids in my vicinity. Yeah, Ghost, if you're looking for remote raid invites, check the Discord. We have a Discord server, completely free, obviously. And you can hop in there and try to add some friends and join raids. I'd recommend that. We got 3 2s going in. Number 1 is a Clef. Number 2, the Pichu. And number 3, the Corphish. Just got a Shundo, says Squim. Really? Dude, I Go Plus to Panpour. Cool. I was like, why is that there? That's kind of nice. But yo, Squim, congrats on the Shundo Garchomp. That's big. Elise got one today too. The first day of not Garchomp, Groudon coming back, getting a Shundo's insane. But finally the Go Plus getting us some good stuff today, man. Shiny Panpour, yeah. See if we got anything else. Yeah, Go Plus got him. Would have been kind of cool to see the sparkles, but usually what I do on these raid hours, I'll put the Go Plus on catch, because, like, we're in and out of so many encounters. It's way too hard to actually focus on the wild spawns. Saturo, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. I didn't think we were going to hit it today, and we literally just hit it like 10 minutes ago. No, you can't use the new thing and the Go Plus at the same time. What if the Pokedex ends before my birthday? Yeah, I didn't even look into that. Is that possible? I guess so, right? Like that one, I need him, actually, says Stitch. Yeah, it's technically like a regional, I guess, right? Panpour, whatever the other ones are, the 3 Pan monkeys, I guess, are all regionals. And although I see a lot of them spawning, they don't shine very often. Do you transfer shiny legendaries? Sometimes. I usually trade them, man. A lot of the times people want them in trades, and I'm okay giving them up depending on what it is, right? Like, case in point, I've traded recently, like, a Kyurem for a shiny Totodile, or what was the other one I did? Kyogre for a Totodile. Like, stuff like that. And Saturo's going to be a Groudon, I think. How do you get the Tink Hammer, says Baller? You had to buy it, so actually, I think it's available right now. Should be for sale in the shop. But yeah, I got mine when it first came out. When Tink came to the game, there was a ticket you could buy that gave you, like, the pose and stuff. Panpour, Panseer, Pansage, yeah. I don't know why those slipped my mind, man. It's been a long day. Yeah, like Druth said, definitely hit the sub button, man. I hope we unlock that giveaway this year. I mean, it's going to be, like, expensive as frick for me, but would be cool, man. I don't think anyone's ever done a giveaway like that for Pokemon stuff. Well, for Pokemon Go coins, I guess. 650 coins, I'm good without it. That's a lot, yeah. Yeah, it was included in a ticket way back before Tink could shine. And you got, like, I think encounters with Tink, something else in there, the pose. I forget. Anyways, it was like $5-ish at the time, I think. And since then, I've had that pose on. Yeah, Stitch, yeah. I feel like when it was in the ticket, it was a better price. Better value, I should say. All right, someone the shiny Groudon, says Blue Chomps. We have this one here. There's one beside it. There should be one down the road, too. I'm not sure if they're on 25-minute timers or if they're on 30 minutes. I'll have to look. 28.96 is bad. Yeah, it's crazy the only shiny we got. I guess we just got a Panpour. I was going to say before that, all 3 shinies were Garchomps, or Groudons. Too many G names, man. Do we get another one? Come on. No, we don't, frick. Got a 10-10-10? Wait, I summoned a 10-10-10 non-shiny Groudon. I wonder what the Tendo is for this thing. Also, that was a weird lag it just did. I'm going to throw one more and then just run. I want to sneak in the other raids. Because that one sucks, and I know it. Jumping on this guy. But yeah, this weekend should be fun, though. Looking forward to the Nickit Calm Day. And then next Monday, dude, this coming Monday, I guess, is a big deal. Dynamax Magikarp. I think I'm going to try to do like an unlimited budget challenge for it. I shouldn't say that because it'll end up taking me forever to get it, but I'm not going to stop until I get the shiny Fish. And like, there's so many max battles around on Monday. In theory, I should get it, right? If you put like a 6-hour grind in for Dynamax battles, you're probably going to get it. Kristen with the 2 says, congrats to Pace. Yeah, big congrats on the job, man. I knew you'd get a job super soon after that, and especially Toyota sounds pretty good. I like the picture that he posted the one time. There was the Pikachu in the back of the smashed up car. Congrats to Pace. Well, they only hired Pace because he's so handsome, that's why. Like, the car skills are one thing, but it was mainly because he was handsome. That was the one thing he couldn't put on the resume. Toyota? Toyota? Was meant for tomorrow, says Brennan. What was meant for tomorrow? I'd buy a car from Pace 100%. I don't know if he sells them, though. You just fix them, right? But I would as well. All right, well, let's see if this one or the next one wants to shine. It's exactly why they hired him. I was going to say, the first time I met Pace, I couldn't even say words. I'm like, holy handsome. And then he hangs out with Matthias, and another very handsome lad, so... You hang out with those guys like walking around with movie stars. Bird luck was for tomorrow? Oh. I understand now. Pace did put handsome on his resume. They're like, well, both these guys attended Columbia. And he's like, but Dale, wait, this one says he's handsome. See? Got to go with the handsome guy always. Pace was at GoFest. He had a different park day, though. I think his park day was on Sunday. So I saw him when we were raiding at Lincoln Park. Also, I'm going to grab my keys. We're going to drive to this next one, I think. And hopefully one of these last two shine, man. Handsome equals greater revenue? Because you got your sunglasses on? That's why you weren't blinded? Yeah. Basically lived in Lincoln Park. I was going to say, he was just grinding raids the whole time, man. Well, you did your park day, yeah, Sunday. Other than that, you were there like the whole time. Holy hot in here, man. Jesus. It is like unreasonably hot. I guess my car was sitting in the sun for 4 hours though, right? I'm just doing nothing in the raid. You're summoning the shiny? All right, man. You better be right or you're banned forever. I guess when we beat this one, I could try to motor us to the next one to save time. Pace was possessed in Chicago. Yeah, I was going to say, Pace and Debo were grinding raids hard, man. Every time I saw those dudes, they were just going crazy. 2933. Yo, this is a 98. BG, it's been okay, man. We got 3 shinies today, not from Raid Hour, from before. Yo, this is a 98. Dude, if this one shines, this is going to be the milestone naming. Come on, man. Okay, it's fine. 98 still pretty sick. I suppose we'll try to catch this guy, half-heartedly. Oh, that would have been so cool to shine. Because like a shiny 98, I probably still would have 50 maxed. The shiny 93 from before, it's good, but I don't know if we'll 50 it or not. What do you guys think? I do have the candies for it. The problem is you have to like put P-Blades on Groudon to be at its best, right? It's kind of like Resh. Like Resh is always a good idea to 50 max too, but it's the same deal. Unless you put P-Blades on, it's just not as good. All right, let me park here and we'll try to catch this guy. Dang it, Groupon. Yeah, stupid Groupon. We're on top of the next raid now. That's what I was trying to do. Out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, yo, that's a 98. I think it'll be a 98 anyways. All right, he's going to come home. Does he like that name? I think he does. I think that's his preferred name. Discover the glory of Frenzy Plant Venusaur in the Great League today. Yeah, Venusaur's pretty good, man. Honestly, like, again, another legacy move Pokemon, though. It's just not as good without Frenzy. Groupon got stung by a jellyfish? That's why he uses P-Blades? Dude, I haven't struggled to catch any of these today, and the first good IV one is just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna take all day. Attacking like a Shadow Raid boss. Okay, nice, we critical them, sick. And, oh, dude, I would have 50'd that for sure. That's still good. Ah, why didn't that shine, man? All right, we got another chance. Only a minute 30. Dang, we're cutting it close. Definitely cutting it close. All right, it's fine. It's all good. Because this one right here, this is the one that's going to shine. We still have to name a milestone, too, which if not, we'll go with the other one. Random thought, but how about the Friggy? for 76. If it was shiny, I like to always name like shiny Satoru. Hundos are cool, but like Friggy had a calm day. That's the only reason I wouldn't name him. BT Memby stream when, says Dearth. I have some things in the work. I've been trying to catch up on stuff, man. There's been so many events lately. We've been like, the public stream's been going crazy. I'm trying to like, trying to get my life back on track a bit before we get some time. Lately, it's like I would say like every minute of my day is like accounted for. Either like stream, work, gym, or eating. That's pretty much all I do now. Busy soaking up the sun. Yeah, I'm going to try to get some more in, though. I have some cool ideas. Like I said, I want to look into, like, the YouTube actual policies and stuff. Wouldn't mind playing some poker on a member stream or, like, some vintage games again. I mean, when GTA comes out, might have to do that. Because, like, the sick thing about GTA is that you guys will be able to play, too, you know? Even your private time with Reese, exactly. Take a day off, says Dearth. I mean, every now and then I do, but YouTube's not kind, man. YouTube does not want you to take days off. Every week we get a new money sucker event. If your name is Jim, BT will consume. It's, I don't know. It's good to be busy, but yeah, I mean, lately most of like every hour of my day is kind of accounted for. Which is fine. But this one here is going to shine, man. I got a good feeling. 90% shiny luck. All right, Blue. I'm putting my trust in you, man. Wax my Zard. What's up, man? Callie says, I hate being busy. Honestly, like, it's kind of hard for me to, like, explain. But this went from, like, me being like, yo, I'm going to get, like, a YouTube channel and, like, stream Pokemon here and there. That was, like, my initial thought 2 years ago. And from, like, day one of that, I just have, like, streamed every single day. So, like, it went from being like this thing where I'm like, oh, like, yo, next Wednesday, I'm going to, like, try to stream Pokemon. And then just every single day of my life doing it now. It's crazy to think, man. Stitch with a 1738. Okay, now it's got to shine. And if not, then we download Clash of Clans, I think. It's the only way. We just got a 98 for anyone joining in right now. We got a 98 before. Use Leaf Blade is super effective. Pulling out all the stops I had to bribe Nightbot. What does Nightbot even want? Like WD-40? Nightbot wants some more RAM. I love Clash of Clans, goated game. Alright, man. Give us a Shundo check. This would be so exciting. That's maybe the floor. Take days off until calm day. It's not that serious, Satoru. I mean, we got to hit 100K this year, man. I'm working my nuts off to try to hit that this year. BT's base is small on Clash of Clans. I don't even know if that's good or bad. I'm assuming it's bad. Luke, I did get it. Not shiny. That's got to be the floor. This has to be Mr. Floros. A fire type in this community? Callie's definitely a fire type. A fire and ghost or fire and poison, I think. Maybe fire and dark. What do you think about those typings, Callie? 10, 10, 11? That's bad. It's 11, 10, 11. Wow. Okay, well, do we get any other Hundos from the Go Plus? We did not. Any other shinies? We did not. So, our best shiny of the day is this guy right here. I like them very much. We got to go with this one, man. Thank you guys again for 76K subs, man. We're almost there. Dude, 24 more to go to unlock the giveaway of the century. If we hit 100K, like I said, before January, I'm going to give away $1,000 in coins. I hope we can do that. But, guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. I got some things to do, some running around errands to accomplish that I should probably start working on. But thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live. We got Spotlight Hour tomorrow night too, actually, which is sick. So again, thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you on the next one.